Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Pardon my, pardon my momentary distraction. I'm just looking at things. My face cam just gave up on me today when I it's been working great, and then right before the stream it just it exploded. So I'm just watching things and checking on things and hoping everything else is working the way it's supposed to. Happy Sunday! Wild Hearted, you're here this time. Yay! Welcome. Hello. You can let me know if anything is looking weird or sounding weird or I don't know. If something's off. I'm keeping an eye out in case things are weird. I also turned on a thing from Stream Elements and I see it in my chat now and I didn't ask it to do that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Everything seems fine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't know if you noticed, I didn't do my countdown at the start because I didn't launch 5 minutes early like I usually do, so my timer was useless. Usually I start it up 5 minutes early, I do the countdown timer, and then there's a point in the middle of the second song that I'm like, okay, this is the moment to transition. And this time I was like, nope, scramble, just get it going, get it on there, panic, ah! So, but we made it. We're here. Things I think seem to be functioning like they're supposed to. So, oof, hooray for that. Yes, panic. It's not the worst one I've ever had. The worst one I had was the stream I had to cancel. That was the most panic I've ever had. But this was up there, close second or third place. I usually try to set up things ahead of time, like everything was ready to go. The lights were ready. Except I don't like where this one's positioned. Everything was ready to go, but like I just my face cam is my phone, and it's just I have it set up to just plug in and go. And I plugged it in, and then my attachment to OBS is like, nope, not gonna do it. And then when I did figure it out, it came in like supersized, like I was a giant face sideways in the middle of the stream, and I was like, everything is wrong. So I even just realized that my water's out of reach, so I'm gonna have to grab that on the first thing. But that's a problem for future Thomas. So welcome, happy Sunday. But I fixed it. Oof, just in time, just in the nick of time. It's good. Just just breathe out the stress. It is orange. It's not juice though. I do love orange juice. I drink orange juice a fair bit, but this is an orange monster. Um, give me that get up and go I want to have. But hello, welcome, Wild-Hearted. How's it going? I remember you said you saw Doctor Strange yesterday, so thanks for being here. Those are tasty. They are tasty. They especially cold. I drink a lot of stuff room temperature just because I find it easier to do that. Um, I have like sensitive teeth and it's just a pain in the butt. Uh, but some things like this, like they taste 1,000% better when they're cold. You prefer your energy drinks room temperature? Yeah, exactly. Like I'll take one to work and it's just in my bag, and I'm like, that's fine. By the time I get to lunch, perfect. But there's a few that just taste weird, like the Monster Watermelon. I I can only drink it cold, and even then, it tastes kind of weird. You drink the orange rock stars on the regular. I That's like the hydration one, right? I like the lemonade one better than the orange one because I think they're both kind of the same. The hydration rock star. Um, but yeah, I can't remember. Like, I think those are the same ones. I've had the orange one too, which is also good. But I like the lemonade one a lot. Your fave monster is the chaotic. Sadly, they don't sell it at your work. Oh, I don't know if I've seen or had that. Chaotic with a K. Something about that feels very Sonic the Hedgehog to me. Very Chaos Emerald. Which they put out a trailer for a new Sonic, I guess. I haven't played a Sonic game since the Dreamcast was a thing. Don't go to sleep on me, Link. Come back. It used to be the Chaos, but then they reformulated it. I mean, you gotta keep those brands going strong. Gotta. Family Jules and I were talking about the other day about like companies finding the blend between updating things but still making them feel familiar. Well, that was a minute ago. What was a minute ago? What was it? When the Dream...
Hi.
Ah! When the Dreamcast was a thing? That was a long time ago. Family, Jules with the blurp. Hi. The blurp sounds are scary because I don't get a notification. Hi, family, Jules. It's funny, I never actually owned a Dreamcast, though. I had a very foolhardy approach to it. In my mind, I was going to get a Dreamcast, but I knew I couldn't afford it. So, I decided to buy a Dreamcast game to make sure that I went and got a Dreamcast eventually. But I never did. It didn't matter that I bought a game. I just had a game that I eventually just gave to somebody who did buy a Dreamcast. So, don't tell Muffin that. Like how old the Dreamcast is. Is that what we're not telling Muffin? Or, oh, no, the scary thing. I get it. I get it. Don't tell her about scaring me with blurps. It would be very effective. I don't know if you were there the one time. Family Jules, they were trying to use the Scream that I have in here, and I kept seeing the message, and it kept not being as effective as they wanted. But Family Jules went over to Blurp and bought a Scream from there for bits, and that one was terrifying. It scared the crap out of me because, again, no warning. It just suddenly was in my ears. And these are good headphones, and they really pack the sound in, so that Scream was the worst. Yeah, Family Jules, you with your chuckle. It was intense. It was a very loud scream too. It was a very aggressive, like banshee scream almost. Did wonders. But anyway, we're back. Zelda time. We have done 109 of the game's main shrines. We only have 11 main shrines left. And then we have DLC stuff, we have side missions, but primary focus right now is those 11 shrines. Sinful Muffin, because what? Yep, only 11. One of them's kind of close. If I can get myself a sand seal. Hi, Sinful Muffin. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Sunday. Well, how did you only have 3 armor sets left to upgrade, and one of those you have to beat all the shrines to get. Fair enough. Happy birthday to the Sinful Muffin. Woo! It's Sinful Muffin's that's birthday. Sinful Muffin is years old. Woo! Birthday! Hey! Embracing that 25. Twenty-five is a great number. It's the amount of a quarter. Your mom gave you life? Hell yeah. I'm melting to death. Yay! Hell yeah. In my mind, all I can hear now is the Happy Birthday Lisa song from Simpsons. Hey, stop circling me. This is not a game. Woo! So, Sinful Muffin, what are you doing for your birthday, aside from the very gracious offering of sharing your time with us and me? Are there exciting plans in the future? Is there a tasty dinner on the horizon? Are there supportive kids celebrating your birthday too, I hope? Are you gonna go to Burger King and get a snack there with your son? Hell yeah! God, I used to love Burger King when I was a kid. I loved their chicken sandwich was the best. Alright, I know that somewhere around here is a shrine. I just don't know where. I know the game doesn't want me to go any further. That's fair. Yeah, the chicken sandwich was always great, and I remember for a while they had like multinational chicken sandwiches. They had like a French chicken sandwich and an Italian chicken sandwich, and the French chicken sandwich was like the best. It was just like the chicken patty and like ham and cheese and mayo, and it was delicious. You're not wrong. Wait, is my sensor off? It sure is, because I got tired of it. I can't remember if this is just a shrine that exists or a shrine that is a shrine quest. And if it's a shrine quest, I have no idea who would give that quest. This thing could be underground. It could be invisible. Might have to do some digging to figure out what in the heck. Sinful Muffin, do you have any, like, best birthdays that you can remember? Or what if this is the one? Oh, hey Molduga, what are you doing over here? Leave me alone. Hee hee. I remember when I was a kid, one of my favorite birthdays ever, my mom, Tomcat, got this weird cake that I've never seen before that looked exactly like a burger, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Huh. Oh, what? Wow, it is toasty out here. The shrine closest to me at the moment is northwest. So yeah, this one up here that's like way north, and this one down here. And I think there's one over here somewhere in like the very west of the desert. Molduga, where'd you go, buddy? Yeah. The one I haven't gotten is some... Like, I have a pen here, but there's one here somewhere along the very west side that I have not gotten. Molduga, where'd you go? Oh, it's way over there. What the hell? No, he's coming. Ah! Oh. What if I could just throw him in the sand? Let the Molduga eat that guy. No, me with the arrow, not you with the arrow. You can back tempt the Molduga to attack other enemies. That makes sense. I mean, I've definitely seen the Molduga, like, attack the Lizalfos before. But then I just keep losing track of where he is. Hello, sir. Kinda wanna fight him cause I like his bits. Is that a real treasure chest? No. This is the most, like, avoidant Molduga I've ever come across where it's like, nah, I don't wanna. There you are, you butt. Whee! Oh, jeez. Whoops. I've never had him do that before. Let's see. I don't want to waste. There we go. Thank you, Urbosa. Oh, thank you, Mifa. Hehe. All right, Molduga, let's do this. Whee! Why are you like this, sir? I keep switching my bombs, but I really need to stop doing that. What's in you? Whatever. Oh, he's got a goofy face. When he makes a sad sound. Woo! I want it. Okie dokie. What about you? Oh. Well, heckins. I guess we don't need what we're holding. Save that for later. Okay. If I were an invisible shrine in the middle of the desert, where the crap would I be? Also, I need that damn blood moon to come back. I'm still annoyed that they took that from us while we were trapped in a cutscene. So dumb. Snip. Totally counts. 100%. But heck, I know there's one over here. I actually remember this shrine puzzle in particular. Which way is going to be easier to get there? I don't know. I've been thinking about the shrine puzzle a lot, actually, where there's something about what you stand on a cliff and you, like, huck a snowball during a certain time of day. I can't recall. Sinful Muffin, was that like a birthday fart? Are they like, it's like a special one? Extra special birthday fart? I still find this area just the nastiest. It's so gross. Oh, more baobab trees. Birthday dance. It's like, I have some Rivali's Gale. Whee! I know he's supposed to climb faster with this. It feels like he moves a lot. But is he actually getting up the wall faster? I don't know. I still feel like if you had this entire set, you should be immune to, like, slipping from rain. Just like that, I'm freezing. And snow boots, yeah! He looks so cool with his little anklet on. Well, how do you agree? Surely they're rubber finger gloves, right? Or like, I don't know, what do people do in the real world when they climb in the rain? Or maybe they just don't climb in the rain. What you gonna do, buddy? Ew. Stop it. Yes, like I said, a bad idea to climb for pleasure in the rain. But what about if they have to do it or they'll die? Then what? Like, what if it's like a horror movie and they're trapped unless they climb? It was like that one horror movie where they went skiing or snowboarding and they're like, one more run. And I think they even like snuck on the mountain. They didn't get a pass or anything. And then like the people thought that the ski lift was empty, so they shut it down and like left for the weekend and just like left them trapped. Well, in such circumstances, they really have the proper materials anyway, so they're probably just slipping exactly like Link would. What the hell? Thank you, Mr. That guy. Oh, there it is. Ah! No. Stall moblins, get out of here. Don't throw rocks at me, how dare you? It's rude. What's this? I didn't even notice. I've never gone rock climbing or like bouldering or anything with either outside or on a rock wall. It seems kind of cool, but also seems very stressful. Yeah, this cabin. This is a log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on a snowy Gerudo Peak. Discovery. I came to this snowy mountain intending to find the ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. This shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe I arrived at the pedestal. It's been several days since I arrived at the pedestal in the ancient text. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day, but but when each day? I can feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking it. I'm certain, but I've run out of food entirely. Okay, so I don't remember what time of day it happens, but I know that you literally just hold a snowball up to cast a shadow on it, and then it opens. But I suppose it has to be daytime for it to make a shadow. And he already has firewood for us. Till morning at the very least. I get that sun up. Woo! 5 in the morning. It also feels like the sun probably needs to be... maybe you gotta wait till noon. Because the sun would have to actually be like over there to cast an appropriate shadow. And then if I remember, we just stand here and wait for it to glow. Ow! I made a terrible mistake. I'm holding a fire weapon while I'm doing this. I was like, why is it getting smaller? Oh. Court Bowers, make a snowman. This isn't Mario 64. Hello, Court Bowers. How's it going? Can you make a snowman in this game? I don't know. Like I said, I know you can in Mario 64. I know that's an option. I'm going to do a scary thing real quick. I'm going to make the feed disappear for 1 second. It was just being a little weird on my end. Court Bowers. Oh, yeah, you did say you were working. I remember. Court Bowers, the man who never quits. For those of you who don't know, Court Bowers loves to work. He's already worked 70 hours this week, and he's doing more. It's so weird. But I can't judge because this is kind of like working a second job. Like, I work my 40 hours and then I do this. So, like, samesies? Family Jewels Court Bowers, like, making a snowman like in Animal Crossing. Except those snow people are very judgy. They're so judgy. Court Bowers go home, gets to sleep. Wild-hearted, he is at home. That's where he does the working all the time. Sometimes he goes in the office, but I'm pretty sure he's at home. Family Jewels, he's just working, said he won't need to work when we're camping. That's true. Court Bowers will be joining us for our camping trip. And then he'll have no access to internet or electricity, and he'll have to actually unplug. It'll be great. No buying a satellite for camping. I made the joke last night that I was going to come out of the tent in the morning and he was going to be in like a camping chair with a satellite dish like 40 feet straight up through the trees. Oh no! Burn the satellite dish. It'll be our camping walk. Tomcat, use it as a boat. Oh no. No. Tomcat, no! You don't know what you've done! Family Jules is... sorry, Court Bowers has already talked about wanting to get a raft and sit in the river, but the river's way too swift and we're worried he's going to get dragged away. And now he's going to use his new satellite dish instead. Also, hi Tomcat. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Dear Shrine, do the woo thing.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Can you make the shrine go woo? It's rainy. It is rainy here too. Oh my gosh. Like this morning I woke up and it was just dumping outside and I was like, holy crap. Hey, there's like a... whatever you call that. Up there. Steer this thing. Go! I think the first time I found this particular shrine quest, I thought I had to keep throwing the snowballs at it, and lo and behold, it didn't work, and I was like, why? Why? And then I just did this, and I was like, oh. Tom, get this right, you're never gonna get a garden? No, that's so sad. Stupid rain. Oh, did I just do the thing? Oh, yep, there it goes. I'm doing a shadow. Cold shadow. See? Wait, do I have to throw it? Oh, no. Now I'm scared. Well, maybe I had it backwards. Ha! Crap. What do I do now? It didn't work. You lied to me, book. Now I'm mad. What time is it even? 4:25? Wonder if 5's too late. Why didn't the thing work? Come on, adventure log. Explain to me. What did I do wrong when this... onto its core? I think I did it. Maybe the snowball was too small. It's probably the snowball was too small. Because I think it has to be, like, tall enough to reach the center of the thing. Do you want me to put it in the middle? Like this? Maybe now I can make a snowman. Hey! Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Whoa! Where'd the snowballs go? Hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm thinking I just took too small of a snowball. How big of a snowball can Link lift? Probably a pretty big one, I would imagine. Dang it. I kind of figured it would be too late. Well. Yeah. I'm imagining night. Is night like 9 p.m.? Oh, the hearted real big is how. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's way too late. Gotta go back to noon. Okay. And then we'll put this away so we don't melt the snowball. Let's see. Does that get onto its core? Hard to tell this early in the day. Put it down. Make it bigger. Roll the snowball, but don't lose the snowball. Whee! Something about this, like, busted up cabin being out here on the mountain in the snow. It's giving me, like, strong Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes. Which, like, what a good game. Do they have to come out of the water? Like, when you put snowballs in water, they turn into ice? Is it the same thing? Alright, that seems... I know it's just like snow, but that's a lot of snow for someone to lift. I know Link's strong too, but like, what the H? Anyway. Now we just kick back, play the waiting game. Until, what was it, like 4 something in the afternoon? Some of these shrines are rude. Sorry. Distracted again, checking on things. Anywho. Come on, Shadow. Frickin' go. Do it. I demand satisfaction. I'm just a Hylian boy standing with my Hylian snowball asking you to give me a shrine. That's probably going to pop up over there, probably? Yeah, it's going to pop over there. Wild-Hearted, do you know which clothing pieces you are waiting on? Obviously, you said the one for finishing the shrine. Like all the shrines, but what's the other ones? Come on, you bastard. It's so close. Look, I'm doing it. Can I jump with this? No, 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 no. Come on, the sun. Do it. Do it. Damn you. so close. Hopefully all 11 of them don't take this much work. Wild-hearted, the wild set for finishing the shrines. The barbarian set, it takes a lot of bits. Yeah, it does. And the ancient set, farming for cores is annoying. There we go. Yeah, our last snowball was too small. Yeah, cores are really inconsistent. Like, you can kill a lot of guardians, but not necessarily get a lot of cores. Oh, it was behind us. The shrines were the friends we made along the way. It makes me sad to think that somebody, like, stayed and died here just trying to get this frickin' shrine. And it probably wouldn't have worked anyway unless it was me holding the snowball. Super inconsistent drop. Ah. Isn't that always the way? I remember the one thing in my gaming history I think I spent the most effort farming was in World of Warcraft so long ago. Because if any of you don't know, you can get pets in World of Warcraft. And at first they were pets like just for collecting, and like they would follow you around. Kind of like bragging rights to be like, look what I got. Eventually they made like a mini game out of them. They did like a full-on like Pokemon style battle system with the pets. But there was one in particular, there were like little like drakes, kind of like baby dragons that you could get. There were like different ones in different areas, but one in particular, it just dropped from a monster. You just had to go to this one field where these creatures existed, and if you killed enough of them, they might drop one. And it was like a 0.01% drop rate. And I just went there and just slaughtered the drakes endlessly until it finally happened. And I was just like, oh, I did it. I was so thrilled to have that thing. It was exciting. Well, how did you kill probably 30 guardians? So you got 2 regular cores and 1 giant core. Oof. That is grody. Well, the drakes were the best. They were the best. Some of them were way harder. Like, that one was, I think, one of the most accessible to get. Because the other ones were, like, raid boss drops. And it's like, I'm not going to do a raid. That's impossible. I don't play that hard. The guy who introed you to WoW thought you were super weird because you're doing the dailies, which he said were for max levels, quote unquote, to get the Drake mounts because they were pretty, dang it. You were minimum level for the area at the time. I mean, the thing about WoW is you got to make your own fun. There's a lot of people who are really expectant about what they think is the proper way to play. And I call shenanigans, because that's not a thing in WoW. WoW is all about blazing your own trail. We had, I had a guild leader that was just one of, like, the best, kindest people that I ever knew in that game. And there's a town that if you go to it, there's some chickens outside. And if you go up to the chicken, there's a command in the game. If you type /chicken, your character will do a chicken dance. And if you go up to these chickens and you type /chicken 200 times, like, enter the command, watch your character do the chicken dance, finish the chicken dance, enter the command again, over and over and over again. Wow, so many chests. I have to know. You're not real. And not only, like, did she, like, do this, but she did it for, like, everyone in the guild. She just spent, like, literal days of her life doing the chicken dance so that anybody who wanted the chicken pet, because I forgot to say, after you did the 200 times, the chicken would lay an egg, and then you could have a pet chicken of your very own. And she did this for, like, everybody that wanted one. And I was just like, oh, I would never. That's just so much work. Well, Hearted, you were also super different types of players. He was a min-maxer, and you would go through super level zones just to see what was going on. You were there for the story. I mean, yeah, I mean, for one thing, the people who made World of Warcraft, like, they they put in a lot of effort to make stories and create experiences to explore and secrets to unearth. And so, I mean, if you're one of the people who wants to do that, then like by all means you should be able to enjoy it thoroughly. That sounds amazing. There are people who are obsessed with the stories. I've seen like interviews where like fans call them out on story stuff because the fans know it better than they do, which I think is adorable. Yeah, we our guild, our first guild got really tired of being on an alliance heavy server because we were Horde and they wanted to like they felt like it wasn't fair. So they did like a move. Ah, I didn't see them coming. They like actually like moved servers and asked everybody to like who wanted to come along to do it, which meant everybody had to pay like 50 actual dollars per character to move to a new server. And I was just like, oh, no, no, no. Like, I love that, but they were just, they took it to a level of seriousness that I just wasn't willing to do, and also couldn't afford to do. So we, we stayed behind and met new people and just played casually. Hordy, you were an ally. Boo. The alliance sucks. Horde all the way. Oh, I'm gonna die. I loved being on the Horde. I thought they were cool. I mean, all you have to do is look at the Blood Elves. The Blood Elves wanted to join the Alliance, and the Alliance just were rude and racist towards them and kicked them out and told them they sucked. And so then the Horde took them in. Cause like, no, you're cool. Hang out with us. We don't judge. We have dead people on our team. Whee! The Horde had, like, the coolest heroes, too. You had Thrall and Lady Sylvanas. You just had the Taurens in general. Giant cow people. How do you beat the Taurens? Your very first character was a Draenei Hunter. That was before they nerfed Hunter Pets. Your Crocolisk was a badass. Oh, the Draenei. Weird little purple alien goat people. Like, how are they aliens and goats? With, like, Cthulhu faces. The Draenei were cool. I mean, so much of that game was cool. Like, I enjoyed it thoroughly. Alright. So the reason I came back here is because I was trying to educate myself on the shrine I was missing. And the information that was provided to me... Hey, money! Was that... Ow. There's a... Like, you have to get rid of the Molduga just so you can, like, run around here freely. But there's torches. There's, like, 4 torches to be lit somewhere. So that's what I'm trying to do, and not just wasting time. But I don't remember where the torches are. Just that they exist somewhere. Maybe over there. In that very obvious thing that looks kind of like a shrine. Yeah, my very first character, and I was one of the rare few where like, oh, there's another Molduga. What the hell, me? My very first character, and I was rare in this case. My character was also my main for the entire game. I never played anything. Well, I played other characters, but nobody ever like took the top spot for me more than my first character. It was an orc warrior. His name was Krakoth. Krakoth, which was the beginning of the Krakoth namesake in like every game I play ever. And yeah, and now my channel's named after it too. Hey Molduga, where are you? Are you in a bad, dangerous spot? Cool, stay over there. I want these wings. Stay away. Oh, an arrow. I want that too. I ended up, I wanted to play an orc in particular, just because oh, that's my shield. Because of playing Warcraft 3, I just really, really, really loved Thrall as a character. I thought he was the coolest. Smoosh, moosh, smoosh, lightning. Moosh. Oh, wait, I shouldn't get too close because he'll do a rar, and then I will be dead. Wild-hearted, he is pretty cool. He is cool. There are some really crappy orcs in the Warcraft lore, but Thrall was the best. He's the only reason that, like, the Horde survived. Because he listened to the wizard who said, hey, bad things are coming, you should leave. And he's like, okie dokie. Whereas, like, the wizard went to the humans, he's like, hey, bad stuff's coming. And they're like, screw you, wizard, what do you know? Get the fuck out of my house. And then they all died, pretty much. Showed them. Damn, so many shields. How badly do I want that halberd? Not terribly badly. But I don't really love the wind cleaver as a weapon. So there's also like a cutscene in like late World of Warcraft, like in the Warlords of Draenei expansion, where the new guy who's like taken over the Horde is like, Thrall, you suck. I'm in charge. And Thrall's like, dude, I'm busy saving the world. Do whatever you want. I don't care. There's bigger things going on here. And then when Thrall's done saving the world, he's like, no, you suck. And then they try to kill each other. And Thrall just absolutely owns that guy. Because the other guy was huge. He was a giant angry orc who was kind of evil as fuck. And then Thrall just summoned a giant stone hand from below the ground and squished him inside of it. The end. Although even as an ally, you can't lie, humans in WoW were pretty consistently jerks, lore-wise. They so were! The humans did terrible things. The Night Elves were fine. They just wanted to protect the trees and the spirits, like, 100% understand that. The Draenei, I don't remember their whole story. They were in space, they crashed. They like magic. Their ships polluted where they landed, but whatever. Dwarves were just doing their thing. There's nothing wrong with the dwarves. They were just mining and being chill. The gnomes were kind of sus, though. The fact the gnomes made their home city unlivable, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I feel like the Draenei and the orcs both got a bum rap in the Warcraft world. Both of them kind of got screwed over. A golden bow, but it sucks. One thing I wish they had done with World of Warcraft, because like the undead were cool and all, but like I hated that like every undead character was just a skeleton. It's like they are the risen army of everybody that's been killed in these wars. Like it felt like there should have been skeletons of like every species in World of Warcraft. That would have been way cooler. Like imagine if you were a skeletal Tauren or a skeletal Draenei, but they were only humans, and I thought that was lame. Could have been so cool. Okie dokie. Got it. Woo! Alright. 2 down, 9 to go. No Blood Moon yet, so not this one. I think there's one south of Rito Village that I haven't gotten yet. Somewhere in this area. Wild-hearted, I agree. That would have been cool. Missed opportunities. But so it goes. God, I haven't played World of Warcraft in so long. I think I stopped playing after Warlords of Draenei. Or Draenor. I originally stopped after Wrath of the Lich King, and then I came back years and years and years later for Warlords of Draenor, and then I stopped again. It got to the point where like I was just playing by myself, and it was fun for a while, but like, 'cause everybody I used to know is just gone now. They've all moved on with their lives, and so when I go back, like I just keep myself busy. But that only lasts so long in a game like that. There's only so much you can do before you're like, well, now what? Oh, hey, look. There's literally a shrine bloop right there. You last played right before Mists of Pandaria? Ooh, that was a while ago. Yeah, coming back the second time and playing Mists of Pandaria, I thought it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. They introduced like a mechanic that I thought was amazing with the pandas, where it was like the first race that could be on either side, where you could choose to be Horde or Alliance. Like you went through your intro and like both sides are competing for the pandas to join their side, and the pandas refuse to like pick a side as a group, so they let their people join sides as individuals depending on what they want. And I thought that was cool, and I was like, I was kind of wishing there was like more of that in the game. But hey, how about no? Oh, it was cute because they picked up those barrels to throw them, but they never got the chance. Then you discovered, oh, Guild Wars 2. I was like, GW2, what is that? Guild Wars, and you'll never go back. I dabbled in Guild Wars, and I just had a hard time getting into it. I couldn't quite get like hooked, and I probably just needed to play more of it because it seemed cool. And I gotta appreciate anybody that's like, yeah, you can play our game. We don't have a monthly fee. We're just here for fun. Like, I understand the point of the monthly fee. Like, Blizzard gave a lot of content, including free, quote-unquote, you know, just entire zones that weren't part of a DLC that you just got to have, but... And also just having a game run that smoothly. I don't begrudge monthly fees all that much. But I would prefer not to pay them. Woo! Boom! I don't think I've ever found an MMORPG that I've played and enjoyed as much as World of Warcraft. I did like the Star Wars one they did for the Old Republic. That one was pretty cool. It was an interesting concept that they gave a unique storyline to each class in the game. That, like, if you played a Jedi Knight, or a Jedi Consular, or a Sith, or whatever, each one had their own storyline, so that there was replay value in having other characters. But 90%, 95% of the game was all the same quests. It was just one quest line was unique to each group. And with that, they were not created equal, I remember. Like, I played that game because I like... If you've never played Knights of the Old Republic on the original Xbox, it is so good. It is so good. It's like one of the best Star Wars games, if not like the best Star Wars game ever made. And so they made an MMORPG kind of based off of that world, which was awesome. And it was fun. They did a good job. But the first time I played it, I played as a Jedi Knight. Because I thought that sounded so cool. Like, I wanted to be like that Obi-Wan Kenobi in his prime sort of character, saving the world, being a badass. And you do. Like, your quest line is very tied into this Sith presence that's a danger to the world, and you have to stop it to, like, save the entire universe. And you partner up with another Sith Lord to bring down the worst of the two, apparently. And it was cool. You felt like you were really making a significant impact on the universe. And then the next one I decided to play was the smuggler class. So there's, it could be like a Han Solo style kind of character. And their storyline was lame. Because in the game, you have to, like, eventually unlock your own ship so you can fly around to other worlds. And with the smuggler class, you started with the ship, but it went away immediately. The storyline was that... how you doing, buddy? Still alive? The storyline was that, like, your ship gets, like, stolen by some guy your character apparently knows. Like, as soon as the story starts. So your first goal is to get the ship back, which you do very quickly. And then you go on your ship, and there's just a person there, and they're like, oh, hey, I was hired by that guy to find some treasure, but I hear this is your ship. But I still know where the treasure is, so if you want it, we could go get it. And you're like, yeah, cool, that sounds great. And then that's your motivation as the smuggler, is to go hunt treasure. And I was like, I just got done saving the universe from, like, the ultimate evil, and now I'm gonna go hunt some treasure as my new motivation. And that was the beginning of the end for me. I was done playing after that. I was like, boo, this is dumb, I hate it. And then I stopped. I didn't play any of the classes. Like, there were still 6 other classes with their own storylines. I didn't even play the bad guy side. I just moved on. And I'm sure there were lots of things that would have been super cool I just missed out on. Okay, game, I see the pedestal, which means I feel like somebody's going to tell me about this, but I don't know where they are. And I feel like it's probably Cass, but I don't know where he is. Is he at the stables? Is he standing up on one of those rocks? Or is it somebody in the Rito village that knows about that thing? Usually if it's Cass, he's pretty close to the area. So maybe it is near the stables and I just didn't check thoroughly. Although, I mean, the stables had the Goron Spice Quest, so how would I have missed it? Feel like I wouldn't have. Bam! Oh man. Yesterday, Family Jewels taught me a new game that I didn't understand the rules of, and then she taught me, and it was neat. I don't remember what it's called. It's called something like Cheers to the Governor or something. And you play with your friends, you sit in a circle. It's intended as a drinking game, but hey, drink water, drink soda, drink whatever you want. And so you're just supposed to go around the table, and the cheers to the governor. Thank you, Family Jewels, for specifying the pronunciation.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And so you're supposed to go around the table, and you're supposed to count up to 21, one person at a time. Cass, do you know about a thing? I've been a song about nature. How about this? So you go on the table, you count. Each person takes turns counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all the way up to 21. And when you get to 21, that person is supposed to, do cheers to the governor, and everybody like raises their glasses, etc. And then it starts over. The thing is, there's rules mixed in, and the very beginning rules are pretty straightforward. The very first rules are that when you get to numbers, so if like the person before you says 6 and you would be 7, you have to say 11. But the counting doesn't change from there because the person after you still has to remember what's going on and know that the next number is 8, and then you keep going. And then when you get to 11, it's the opposite. That person has to say 7. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 8, 9, 10, 7, 12, 13, 14, etc., etc., etc. Sinful Muffin, Dismembered Octopus, yes. So that's the thing. And if you mess up, you're supposed to drink. and then the next person starts back over at 1, and you do it again. And if you make it to the end, whoever gets to be the number 21 and yells cheers to the governor gets to invent a rule. And last night I was that person twice. So the first time I said that the next time we did it, or all times going forward, instead of the number 5, you had to say the name of somebody on a bill of currency. Could even be duplicated, but it had to be somebody. It could be George Washington. Could be Abraham Lincoln. Could whatever person you wanted to say on a bill. But the problem was, it was funny because you would get there and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! You forgot the rule. And then you'd start over. And then the second time that we got to 21, I said that the next time we got to 15, you had to say Ninja Turtle instead. But then the game ended because we had ordered pies and the pies showed up. But it was when Family Jewels explained it, I had no idea what was going on. And then when we did it, I was like, oh. And I thought it was fun, like when it came to me, if I was really focused, to just try to go really fast to see if people after me would get tripped up. So I look forward to playing more and learning more about that game. Court Bowers is tough for us with ADD. It is true. Court Bowers was playing and he he kept goofing up and it was amazing. I enjoyed it. Wild-Hearted, how confusing. It made a lot more sense once we got there, but that, like, yeah, prior to actually playing it, I was like really struggling to understand. I was like, what do you mean when you say these rules out loud? Family Jewels, it takes a lot of focus. It sure does. Not as much focus as frickin' Spoons does, but just about the same. Spoons. Harder when you've been drinking, aren't most things? Divine Beast Bob Meadow was kicking up a storm spell ago, but he's calmed down now. How are you? I can't complain, I suppose. Oh, Frost Talus. Yes, Jack Mossman. I would love Frost Talus. Cool, but I want Shrine Quest. Wild-Hearted. Not all of us know each other. You and Sinful Muffin are my first genuine new people in my stream life. Like, you two were the first two that like found me and joined me and have like stuck around. And like, yeah, like Family Jewels and I and Tomcat, Redacted, Functioning Adult, Court Bowers, like we do all know each other, and I am appreciative for their support. But you two are like extra special because you're here just out of the kindness of your heart and not because you'll see me later and be like, whoops, I forgot. Dear Rito.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Aw, well that's nice of you to say. That you're here because I'm awesome. Gonna get all misty. Gonna make mistakes plain because I'm gonna be all emotional. Hey, where's this bridge go? To somebody that can tell me about that shrine? That'd be cool, because I could see it from here. Aw, you guys are ridiculous. This is just gonna be a Korok, not a thing. Well, thank you for saying so. Those of you who know me know that I suck at accepting compliments. Well, there, my dude, I will turn off any of your other streams to hang out with me. Aw, well, that's so nice. What the hell? I can't handle it. This is my appreciative face. Family Jewels, what the hell are those? Wait, I think I remember something about this shrine. Because there's a, oh god. Oh, I'm on the shrine. You can't climb those. There's something about, because there's like a hole in this rock, right? And there's something about when the sun shines through that gap and hits. It's doing it right now. Oh gosh. Oh, because it makes a heart. Damn it. Was that 1 o'clock? I don't remember if you do anything, though. I can't remember what you do here to make it turn on. Hey, where'd you go? Come back. I will shoot you with the arrow. Hey, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Ow. Court, do you have to wait till the heart is on the floor? Yes. So it only lights up when the sun passes through that gap. And then there's something that you have to do. There's definitely a shrine quest related to this, and I just haven't found the person who gives it. They're probably in Rito Village, and I just haven't found them yet. But what do you do? Because some of them you, like, put a fruit on it. Some of them you light a fire. Some of them you shoot an arrow. Oh, they're doing their singing that they learned from the magical rocks. But none of them have a quest. But at least the sun hits it at about 1 o'clock. Because, like, we can time travel to noon, as opposed to some of the things where you have to, like, wait half a day from the nearest time you're allowed to time travel to. Do you have a quest? No. Hearth. Can I just take your bow? Actually, is that something I have a picture of? No. The quest is definitely in Rito Village from a lady. From a lady? Oh, hey. What about a song? Badoli, hello. Oh, is it about... is it about the shrine over there? The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up. Yep. When the sun is hot. Yep. Yep, that part. Yep. Oh, what do you... Oh, come on. I know a song, but not all of it. Laisa? 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 I don't know how you say it. Oh, question for y'all, and I don't know if Family Jewels is still keeping an ear out, but how many of you all like Wordle, or got obsessed with Wordle? What's your name? I guess we can't talk really. Because I remember when Wordle came out, I loved it, but in due time I got bored with it because it just got old. Hi, lady. What's your name? Hi. Misa. Goodbye. Although you never played Wordle, where you guess the 5-letter word in I don't know, six tries, is it? Tom did it for a while, but you found a cheat. Well, that you're not supposed to cheat. That's against the rules. Molly, dang it, where's Liza? This is just a cooking pot. Hard mode, yeah. So the one that somebody told Family Jewels about, and then we did it together. It's like Wordle, but it's a lot of Wordle. Like you're playing like, what's it, 32 Wordle boards at the same time. Hi. And so like you put in a word and the word goes into all 32 boards, and each board does the same thing where it shows you if the letter is in the right spot or in the wrong, or if it's in the word but a different spot, or if it's not in the word at all. And then you have to try to guess all 32 words, I think in 37 guesses. So you really are like, you put in the same word for all of them, and then like you put in the next one, you start looking for like which ones have those letters and which ones don't. And then as you guess certain boards, you're still putting those words into every board. It's wild. Tomcat, another site, you could put the letters in it. Suggest, well, don't. Just because you can cheat doesn't mean you have to. But you're getting a lot of thunder now. I was wondering actually about that, because the weather was really bad this morning. I was like, what if I end up having to cancel the stream because the power goes out? That would be hilarious. So Badoli told you I would sing you the last half of the intro song. Her memory really is the worst. I can help you, but there's a catch. Recite the first half from memory. Okay. Oh, God. It was Pride, right? Pride, and after that, Pillar in the Sky. And then after that, Heart. Uh-huh. When the sun is high? I think it was when the sun is high. Aha! I did it! Well, a promise is a promise. I'll teach you the last half of the song. The heart shines upon a path not whole. Yeah, yeah, but a warming flame. Ah! So yeah, just need a fire there. Okay. Now we know. Well, Tomcat, I hope that the thunder is fun more than it is scary or dangerous. Alright. Dear wolves, go away. Or, I mean, could always use some more wolf meat. Again? Sir, with your nons... Stop it. Oh, wait. Actually, while he's here... Do I still need a duplex bow? Yep. I should work on that. I'm gonna have to give up a good bow. Oh, this is... Oh, no, I have a duplex bow. I just forgot to show the kid. So far, it's not so bad. Good. I hope it stays that way. Like, I like Thunder and Lightning as long as it's safe. Bam! Sleepy time. Noon. Oh. Just my own posture. Alright, and then we just make that. And then we'll just watch. Hey, excuse you, sir. I was like, can we see the heart approaching? No. I was telling Family Jewels, I need to look into it more. There is a way, some company made a thing that they've partnered, they like have managed to find a way to interact with a lot of video games, and one of them is Breath of the Wild, where I don't know how they do it. If it was a PC game, I would understand. The fact that it's a console game, I don't know. I haven't figured out how it works yet. But I want to look into it more, because they have it set up so that, like, people in chat could spend bits to interact with the games you're playing, and they have Breath of the Wild set up so that people could spend bits to just hit you with lightning in the game whenever they wanted to, which just sounds rude. But potentially hilarious. Imagine doing master mode and chat's just blasting you with lightning every, like, however darn often they want to. Boo. Wow, they're very rude. It would be rude, but it would probably make people laugh. Ooh, it's a real one. Cannon! Well, sure looks like a cannon. With the power of gravity. Whee! And then I do a ha-ya! Scoodly bobbly boop. Okay, if I were to stop one of them, it'd probably be that really fast one. That one seems the most annoying. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should put a cannonball in place first. How did I do? Alright, put you in there. Lock the zippy one. And then... Bam. Yeah, it's way easier without the fast one moving. Any secrets? Aha, hello secrets. How about a core? A falcon bow. Wait, the falcon bow not metal? That'd be cool. Well, Hearted, though, if you ever stream Breath of the Wild with channel points, one of the dreams is going to be to require something. Go kill Lionel, play Master Mode for 10 minutes, where only X armor set for... Oh, those are good ideas. That sounds awesome. Is this made of metal? I don't know, but I like it. Oh no, another cannon. Probably a much worse cannon. Oh, the target's moving. That would explain it. Well, just because you've played it a lot, it's going to be interesting to let chat demand things on me. That's fair. That's fair. If I don't want to say I want to steal that idea from you, but I kind of want to steal that idea from you. Dang it. I was kind of close. Oh, please, it's an open source idea. Just. This one is tricky because I want to freeze the fast one, but I also kind of want to freeze the target itself. I still think freezing the fast one seems like the better idea. Oh, that would have been perfect. Boop. I feel like I'm too far along this way, but if like I ever come back to do master mode, then I might consider that option at that point, because that could be exceptionally rude, because I've never done master mode, so I'll already be on my heels probably the whole time anyway. And then somebody's like, go find a Hinox, and I'll be like, you could take your channel points and shove it. You'd be in all the shrines once upon a time, but you haven't done that one in a while? Yeah, I've never done master mode. But I feel like there's a good chance it'll happen someday. I don't intend to stop streaming anytime soon, so there'll be opportunities to be sure. Wild horses. Oh, I've never seen a wild horse. Well, you'll probably never play an entire save file in master mode, but maybe. Oof. I mean, it does sound daunting, to say the least. All right, 3 shrines down, 8 to go. Taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but like, that's how it be sometimes. Okie dokie. Where to next? Come on, Blood Moon, you suck. I know there's some over here I've missed. I think there's one down in this area. Maybe in whatever Gamma Cove is. I don't know. Somewhere around here, I think there's one that I haven't said hello to yet. It seems like a lot. It probably will be. Gamma Cove is oh, that's right. That guy told me to kill a Talus. My bad. Well, maybe we'll find a shrine and a Talus. One can hope. Because I remember there's definitely a shrine quest along the beach somewhere that I haven't gotten yet, where there's like chunks of like tombstones or something that the guy's like researching that you have to go get. And I'm wondering if maybe this is that one. Whee! The glowing relic quest is down there. Aha! So I vaguely remember that guy stare. There we go. Well, heck, we'll move this over here. So because I kind of want to go see. Is there a Talus in there? Because I'll find a Talus. I love Taluses. There's also the one where you have to show the girl all the Guardian pics. Oh, we did that one. That one was here. Over on Puffer Beach. Hi, buddy. Greeny. Ooh. You're welcome, I guess. I'm glad I happened to have remembered where to find that one. Because it's like south of the horse shrine. So sorry about that. I was in the zone. Did you need something? I was just examining this stone monument. This place has a very spiritual aura to it. Do you feel it? I recently realized that there is writing engraved on this stone monument. So now I'm trying to figure out what exactly is written here. Ah, see the curious type too. The stone monument was once much larger, but it broke apart during an earthquake a while back. If you really want to help me find the missing fragments, will you? They'll be scattered all around. I mean, the fragments had the same kind of script carved into them. Please draw a picture of it and bring it to me. All right. And the words on the stone monument glow with an eerie light at night. That should make them easier to find. One of them should be right around here. Please find that first. Oh yeah, they would be easy to find at night. I know they're just like along the shore. There's like one over there somewhere. Lizard. I want the lizards because I don't know if I'm going to bother upgrading my gear, but I know I need them. Also, it's a really cute emote. I like the emotes that scroll through. I don't know why. They look entertaining to me. There you are. I found you. Wait, not you. I thought that was you. Well, it's not raining anymore, so I guess I can wait till nighttime now. You have access to a lot of cute emotes? Hell yeah. I like the it's like a crab rave emote that Redacted uses a lot. That just like it's such a good hype emote. Where are you, glowy thing? I can't remember. There are two or there's probably three of the things, huh? Oh, hello, sirs. Please go shut your mouth. Oh, there's one. Snip. Oops. Oh no. We're almost full of pictures. Delete. I want to get rid of all the ones that aren't part of a quest. Oh yeah, when we found the shield surfer, all of her shield collection. Perfect. Wait a minute. Hey. I think I accidentally deleted this one. My bad. Well, fixed it. Do I have to find all of them and show him, or do I have to show them to him one at a time? I forget. Hey, what's up? I was like, is my sword sizzling? Sure frickin' was. I did. Ta-da! Whoa! Some of the fragments must still be missing. Well, keep looking. Suppose the waves may have washed some away and pulled them underwater. Yep. They sure do. Okay, I was wondering, like, do I have to do them one at a time, or can I do them all? I think I can do them all. I feel confident there's one. Oh, it's like... I think I'm looking right at it. Nope, I'm just looking at a rock. Okay, if I were a glowy stone who was carried away by waves, where would I be? I love that he's just like throwing out random hypotheses about like, oh, maybe the ocean took it. Like, why? Why would you assume that? Wild-hearted, you're making dinner. So that's okay. I appreciate just the fact that you're here and look forward to hearing what you're going to have for dinner and how it turns out. Is it going to be a tasty dinner? Delicious dinner. I don't think Family Jewels are even entertained the idea of what dinner will be. Except to say that I think we both know it's going to be a HelloFresh box, since we have too damn many. Gotta eat them all. Glowy guy, what are you? Am I in the wrong spot? I feel confident there's one amongst the rocks, but maybe I just made that up. Or maybe I've like been seeing it and not realizing. What about this way? What's that? Oh, it's rocks. Dirt. It looked cooler than rocks. Using the Master Sword to crack open rocks. What an abuse of a mystical weapon. Hey, there's one. This is probably what he meant. Ah, help. Nope, just the one, thanks. What do you suppose is in these? Fruit? Nothing. Hey, buddy. Do I have them all now? There's probably a third one. Almost guaranteed. Just gonna check along the edge here. In case I spot one. It's gonna be like somewhere ridiculous. Keep forgetting I have a magic horse. Is it magic? No, it's science. I have a science horse. Whee! All right, I want to be a good horse dad. Oh, it just takes it. Damn. I sure did. Ta-da! Some of the fragments must still be missing. Well, keep looking. I wonder if the currents are strong enough to have carried a fragment all the way to Crepe Kessia or Sokka Point. What are those? Oh, I see. Well, since you said it, they probably are. Horse. Please do it. Please do it this thing. Whee! Oh, I only have one Rivali's Gale. Something about this strip feels very Mario Kart. Whatever that particular level is with the beach. It's exactly like that. Wild-hearted Clark's third law. What's Clark's third law? This feels like something that I'm not smart enough to know. a swim. Will we make it? Probably. Will we drown? I hope not. Come on, Link, you're almost there. Is there, this? Yes! Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Oh, I've heard that. I just didn't realize that's what it was labeled. I love it. Isn't that what Thor said in the first Thor movie, too? Getting back's gonna be so annoying. Ow. Boy, the way that keys scream is upsetting. What do you mean? I'm on land. Land attached to mainland. My horse should totally be able to come over here. I call shenanigans. I demand answers. How about now? Oh, now we're close enough. Now the land counts. Well, the way Key Scream, you'd think you were murdering them or something. I mean, you would think, but nope. Obviously not that. That would be a mean thing to do. Hey, treasure chest. Maybe Keys don't want to be alive, and their screams are screams of appreciation. How about them apples? They're like, thank you! Existence is pain. Possibly. 20. That's nothing. That's garbage. What are you? I have a picture of you. I wanted to see if I had a picture of the mighty Porgy. I sure do. He's dying. Poor buddy. He can't breathe. Oh hey, a cooler treasure chest. Whee! Can you go like, I don't know, over there somewhere? That counts, right? Perfect. Money! Damn it! I'm never gonna be rich. Not like friggin' Sinful Muffin with her racketeering scheme that I assume is how she got all her money. Sir, I did it! Mr. Science Man, did you know the answer is just that we stand on both of the pillars at the same time? That's amazing! No, what are you doing? Back off, man. This is my secret place. He's my friend, not your friend. Get your own friend. I did. Ta-da! That's amazing! Excellent. Thanks to you, I've got a good shot at deciphering the entire monument. Give me a second to see if I can put this all together. I love this monument because it's very Twilight Princess-y. Wow! Thanks to you, I've deciphered the entire passage. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. I haven't the foggiest what that's supposed to mean. It's this. Do what I'm doing. Well, Hearted, you killed every house in the game except the one in the castle and made 17k or better. It only took a couple hours. But that's like selling all the gems, right? Which I'm always worried about because you need them for upgrades. Is that it? Sure is, Garini. Isn't there a character called like the Great Garini? In some show or movie or something? Yeah, I always get nervous about selling gemstones because like eventually I'm gonna need them and then what? Scoobily bobbida boop. You can always kill Mortalises, and except for the jewelry, which you don't use, nobody ever says need gems. Fair. But sometimes the jewelry is great, like the one I'm wearing right now, to keep me warm. Do I have to earn this still? What the hell? Ooh, let's see. We got a bunch of wooden barrels. We've got a this. We've got 2 of these. Oh. I mean, I guess that's quick thinking. Oh, no, I needed the barrel. I was a fool. That's why they're wooden instead of magnetic. Oh, there's another one. What the hell, this? I thought it was just the 2. I was being sloppy. Ow. It's amazing the things that you can do in this game. Hey, I got one of my arrows back. Woohoo! Can I, like, get a square one, like, to stay up there? No. Huh. Nah. Okie dokie. Let's try this again, but without all the silly mistakes. Oh, one of my arrows went over there. Huzzah. This is the point where it's like, actually, you need 2 barrels to hold down the button. So you have to do it twice because fuck you. Which I would be sad. Ooh, arrow. Alright. What do we get behind door number 1? A weapon. Well, you best believe I would like to have it, please. You can go away. They're so pretty. Okay, this one is less cool because there's ducking involved. Is that all there is to it on this one? You duck and then you have to like move the barrel back over real quick. You gotta get the barrel. It's the barrel, Link. You gotta get the barrel. Can I just like put it here now? The quickest of thinking. Wild Hearted, you almost put orange juice in your rice? I wouldn't suggest that. For all we know, that could be the secret to the most delicious rice any of us have ever had, but I don't think it's gonna be. Orange rice. I mean, maybe. Orange juice is delicious. Rice is a vessel for delicious things. Alright. Let's go see if there's a talus in that cove. Oh, I almost forgot. Sinful Muffin, are you there? If you are, I looked into that thing that you said, and I think it's working now. I want to say with a caveat, though, because I don't think it's counted all the hours that you've been here, but it started now so that you can start to see the length of time that you've been watching. So if I don't see you respond, I'll remember to say so later. Well, it would make your orange juice more filling if nothing else. That's true. Very filling orange juice. But definitely wasn't part of the plan for today's dinner. Also fair. Garini. So the two who needed to find their place were you and me. Makes sense. Good job figuring that one out. I never would have. Oh, it's you. The shrine's glowing today, too. You aren't just a normal lad, are you? I'm just happy that the mystery was solved, and I don't want to do more snooping than is absolutely necessary. So yeah, if anybody is ever curious to know, it should work now to do exclamation point watch time in the chat, and then Stream Elements should tell you how long you've been watching. But like I said, I just started it, so I don't think it's... you okay, buddy? You alright in there? He's having a rough day. I wonder if I could, like, glitch him back out of there. Huh. It was a ghost. Hello, is there a talus in here? I don't know. Maybe there's a talus in here. It's hard to say. Oh no, I wanted to do that. No! No! For the love of God! Talus, you're gonna have to wait your turn. Hey, don't throw stuff at me. I throw stuff at you. Ow. Buddy, with your ouches and your oofs. Let's see. Dip-a-doo. Wait, what? Got it. Hello, sir. Whoosh. Haha! Ow. I mean, kind of ow. Get up, Link. You're slow. Hee. They're so smooshy. Woo. Okay, I want to, before I forget, I want to go back to Hitano Village. I want to show that kid his damn bow so I can get it out of my pockets. I like it better when the Taluses have the thing on the top of their head, because it's much easier to get to than when it's on their backs. That's how it goes. Well, how to answer my early question about what is the plan for today's dinner? Rice and cheese. Delicious. Two magnificent staples. Child. Child. Not you, Nara. You love to run. Who the hell? Hi. Oh. Is that the duplex bow? You remember our promise. Thanks. Let me see. Alrighty. Well, do you also prefer topside Taluses? Absolutely. So much easier. Whoa, the real thing is really the real deal. There's a token of my thanks. More money. No worries. My grab's told do the thing. No, oh my god. This so a wind. Damn it. I had a wind cleaver and I got rid of it. Just leave that with the child. Are there wind cleavers in the base the same way there are with the... Like, if you go back to where the Yiga are, do they just have wind cleavers lying around? Or is it just the bows? Well, Hardy, it's spaghetti-type dish, spaghetti sauce, rice, mozzarella, diced pepperoni. That's an interesting collection of ingredients I probably would have never come up with. Because, like, I would have, like, similar thing maybe, but with noodles. I wouldn't have thought to do it with rice, but that sounds awesome. Tomcat Redacted asked you to let me know that their power is out. Aw. Or it's flickering at the very least, probably having brownouts. Aw. I'm just sad that she's having... That was my fear, is that our power is going to go out this morning. But as rainy as it was this morning, it hasn't stayed that bad. It's been pretty okay. It actually got sunny for a second. The wind never really got that bad. It was just... Our yard was, like, flooded this morning when I got up. Oh, I'm sorry that they're having that issue with their power. No, go away. Well, you can tell her that she can always watch the video on demand later if she really wants to. Just put on in the background while she does work or something. 3 of you? That's too many. Ow. They're so squishy. Tomcat, you now have blue sky and sunshine looking for rainbows. Makes sense, yeah. We had a brief moment after the rain let up where I was like, oh, it's sunny now. Hooray! Wind cleaves only found in the hands of Yiga Blade Masters. Well, that's dumb. Oh yeah, this is just a duplex bow on the pedestal. What if there's a thing here? What if there's a Blade Master in the base? Aw, wild-hearted. Well, hopefully Tomcat or I will be able to let Redacted know about your well wishes. And Functioning Adult, too. Because same home and everything. Blade Master! Hello? Hello? I know there's no one here. Hey, the stones are back. I'm pretty sure I picked these up, but they respawned. Well, I'm not mad about that discovery. Who knew? Probably a lot of people. Tomcat, you think you're in the eye of the storm now? Well, that's stressful. It's just gray and murky here now. At least I think so. My window's kind of open. Well, let's see. Okay, hopefully we'll get attacked by one of those guys at some point. Okay, I think there's one... I'm pretty sure there's one, like, right about here-ish. Oh, yeah, I remember this one because there's, like, a lizard statue. And then there's, like, a stone inside the lizard's mouth. That one's bringing some thoughts back to my brain. Oh, is that the one of courage? Is that the... No, one of them has to be the Fountain of Courage, right? Applegate. I also discovered that the counting total up on the screen right now does not include any of the DLC shrines. The two that we did apparently won't get counted there. Like 120 will be the max on this screen, regardless of the DLC. For whatever reason. Oof, that's far away. All right. Now is feeling like a splendiferous time for an intermission. So, as always, basketball in the chat. And basketball go. All right, I'm going to go to the intermission screen. If you play basketball, I wish you luck. Otherwise, I'll see you all in a few moments. Bye for a little bit. That'd be cool if you guys tied. I wonder what it would do. Oh no, 3-4. It's so close. What an intense game. And now you have Link in the background to mess with your steez. "25 seconds. Oh, it's coming down to it. Oh, almost. So close. Ah, almost on the rebound. At the buzzer. Oh, dang. This darn basketball. It's a close one, though. Woo. Just realized I could take this game. No. Just kidding. I forgot I wasn't playing on a Switch. I was like, I could take this game camping, but this is a Wii U. You can't take a Wii U camping. You can take a Switch camping, but not a Wii U. Wild-hearted. Gotta go do the dinner thing, but you'll be back. Woo! Bouncy hearts, thank you. Ah, and the sportsmanship. You'd love to see it. Have a great dinner. Enjoy your delicious sounding rice treat. Hum num num num. Although now that I said the word rice treat, I really want Rice Krispies. Like Rice Krispie treats. Delicious. All right. See, up here, there's a big old statue, and there's a shrine quest about the statue. Oh gosh, I'm falling. Tomcat, we should make Rice Krispie treats go camping. That's not a bad idea. That's a great idea. Hello, sir. You are a puzzle. How do I do with you? Do you go on the top? Can't really see the other one. Or is the other one like... Is that the piece for the other one? Where is the other one? It's on the other side of this thing? Hey, it is the shrine. Hey, what's up, shrine? Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I don't know when I'll have time. Tuesday? You have done well to find this spring. Offer for ferocious scale. Oh. Didn't expect ferocious scale, but yeah. Boop-a-doo. That's ferocious horn. Ferocious scale. Hold. Bee-wee-wee-wee. I mean, we're going to have the stuff for s'mores. So, will that be too many marshmallows? I don't know. Scoodly baba de boop. The path has shown itself. Now go forward. Is there a shrine nearby, game? Are you sure? What gave it away? After this, we'll only have 6 shrines left. What? Come on, something cool in the treasure chest. This is a unique shrine. A thunder spear? How dare you? Hmm. Yeah, how about we just have these two? Should go pay Hestu a visit again and upgrade my inventories. At least the melee ones. That's the only one I ever feel like I'm in dire need of more of. I remember I tried to make some Rice Krispie treats for Christmas time for the office, and I was bummed because I really wanted to find like red and green, like Christmas themed Rice Krispie cereals, but when I went to the store, they had no Rice Krispies except for like their regular store brand, and I was just like, oh, well, fine. It was disappointing to say the least, but like, it is what it is. Obviously, it's like trying to buy ingredients to make a pumpkin pie right before Thanksgiving. Like, yeah, of course, they're all gone. Everybody's making pumpkin pies. You should know better than to do it last minute. But I like to actually get the pumpkin pie filling that isn't like complete. Because you can get the stuff that's like, oh, it's too far away. You can get the stuff that's like has the seasoning and everything in it, which I don't like as much. I much prefer like just getting the pie, whatever, just the pumpkin stuff, and then actually like mixing in the seasonings and whatnot myself. I feel like it comes out way better that way, in my personal opinion. I think the flavor is so much better. So tasty. Alright. Where is the best spot I can put this so I can get it from up there? Will you stay there? It doesn't look like you would. Okay, I just need you to be cool. Can you stay there? Thank you. I feel like it's pretty close to making a pumpkin pie from scratch. I know it's not quite there. I'm not, like, getting my own pumpkins and, like, baking them and prepping them. But otherwise, it's pretty close. Oh, it's over that way. Whoops. Oh, come on. Can I just, like... I just use... Whee! Ha-ha! It worked. No. No, 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 no. I'm so close, Go. Don't take this from me. This is like the most complicated of all these puzzles. Alright. I feel like I'm mixing this up with something, because I remember stuff in the dragon's mouth, but must be something completely different. Probably a different game. Maybe a Zelda game? I don't know. Okay, where else are there shrines that we need to do? It's got to be somewhere. We've gotten some of them, but we're still missing quite a few. I think there's one here-ish. Kind of surprised we haven't seen that one yet, considering that we've been in that general area. Actually, it might be easier from the tower. The tower's up high. Oh, we've moved on to our generic brown cola. Which I will say, when Functioning Adult and Redacted went to Jamaica, they brought us back fancy rum, which we haven't tried in a drink yet, but I'm excited to. Sinful Muffin, thanks for saying so. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but I did that. I went and figured out the thing that you said. So the exclamation point watch time should work now. I think it's going to be a low number because it's only going to start counting up now from like the time I turned it on. So sadly, it does not register everything, all the time you spent in so far, but at least it's officially in place and starting to tally all of your time that you've graciously shared with me. So I know it only says an hour 30 now, but I feel like that's gonna change. Yep, just today so far. But I feel like that number is gonna be different real quick. There's also one for account age that I thought was kind of cool. Oh no! Oh, they're killing a boar. Ugh. Like if you do stuff up, it's gonna go up fast, damn straight. But yeah, there's one for account age, which has nothing to do with like any stream in particular. It's just how old your personal Twitch account is. And I forgot that I started my Twitch account like 4 years ago. Back when I played a lot more Overwatch. Because there was an event going on where if you watched a certain stream, you would get a skin for Mercy that was like an all pink outfit because of, it was like breast cancer awareness was what it was for. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, there's a Bloopy and there's a Stalnox and uh, ow. Hey, Stalnox, what's up? How's it going? I can't believe this guy distracted me from firing an arrow into the Stalnox's eye. Bam! Bam! That'll do it. Yay! So many treats. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I screwed up. Have I not taken a picture of a Stalnox before? Sad. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of Thunderblade either. Damn. But what if I want the giant boomerang? I don't think I do, though. Ooh, I like the Thunderblade. Cool. Me. All right. I thought I saw a shrine. Now I'm sad that I don't think I have a picture of a Stalnox. Another Bloopy. I got a lot of rupees out of that Bloopy, though.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Is it? I know it's here somewhere. Hello? I thought I saw... Oh. Is it in there? Sure frickin' is. Oh my gosh, after this, there's only going to be 5 left. I remember one of them in particular is the one in the Goron village where, it's like where they're doing the mining? Hello, motion sensor. What do I control? I control the bridge. That's easy for now. Which I remember in the past finding the one where the Gorons do their mining, but I remember it being hard to do. Okay. And then we turn the controller. And then I try to remember which button is B now that the controller's turned. Nailed it. Huh. Huh. I remember doing that in the past, and I remember it being hard. And I don't know if it actually is, or if I'm just remembering it wrong. But, oh, I like this one because there's like a treasure chest on here, right? On one of the sides? There it is. Oh, okay, I have to unplug my controller. I'm getting tangled. Okie dokie. I even like that they put like torches there to try to make sure that like they get your attention. So you don't miss it, hopefully. Whee! What is it? Something cool? No. But something necessary. Oh, you can climb on that. That's good to know. Alright. I feel like these would be, if I were to venture guess, I feel like these would be Tomcat's favorite shrines because Tomcat loves a good puzzle. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on this. Just the way forward. Alright, can I get to where I'm going like this? Oh, I think I stopped with it a little too high. No, I can make that. Okay, cool. Whee! And can I make this? I don't know. I did it. Well, now, hold on a dang minute. There's a treasure chest in here somewhere that I recklessly passed up. No, I didn't. Is it on the underside of this thing? And I just ignored. I was just like, da-da-da, I did it. You there. Haha. I should have been more thorough. But is it worth it? No. But I don't know if I have one of those shields in my collections. We're going to go back to safety. And we'll drop off a good shield. And then put this here. Pick this up. Picture. Oh, we got it. And then double check. Yep, we got it. All right, cool. No more mysteries we're missing. I do love that they put in a system so you can check and see if you goofed or if you pulled it off yet. Thank goodness for checks. Alright, hippity hop. Alright, you wrinkly raisin of a man, I'm ready to go. Sinful Muffin? What do you mean no? I got all of them. I promise. I did. I even, if you look at I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll prove it. When the game is done loading. Your unknown's a lot harder to see on loading screen. Yes. That one was disappointing because that was literally just the small key to open the last door. But hold on. Behold, there's the treasure chest sign, so you can rest easy knowing that I didn't goof. Not this time, anyway. Plenty of other times, sure, but not this time. Okay, where is it? Somewhere around Gorko Tunnel, if I'm not mistaken. There is a shrine. Actually, let's do a couple things. I want to go to my house first. I want to drop off the big bad, what's it called? The Lionel shield, because I like it. I want to have it there. And then I'll make sure to put on the appropriate clothes so we don't burst into flames for no reason. Yeah, so far the only shrine that I haven't got the treasure chest in is the one where you have to stasis the ball and get the shot perfectly in the bucket in the distance, because I went through like 100 weapons. Not even exaggerating. 100 weapons. More weapons than I have room for in my inventory. I brought them all. I broke the game. Hey guys, you're done with my house. Could you go, I don't know, wherever you live? That'd be cool. Okie dokie. Oh, this shield is dumb. Alright, let's put that down. Let's pick this up. Let's put this on. Nope, this. There we go. That's pretty. Much better. Much fancier than this stupid thing. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. If only I had one of those like wind blades on display. That'd be very convenient. Okay, clothing. This dumb stuff. I hate how it looks. It's disappointing. Anyway, travel! Still keeping an eye out for that darn blood moon. Dom, hello, sir. How goes it? In reference to your alien speak, I am planning to be on tomorrow evening-ish for more Subnautica. So I know I'm going to be gone on the weekend, but we're doing this today, and we'll do Subnautica tomorrow, and then more of this on Wednesday before I leave town to go camping. And hopefully the local weather rains itself out this weekend, so next weekend will be decent. Because right now it's supposed to rain next weekend, which is fine, but I would prefer sunshine. Oh yeah, you can't use bomb arrows up here because they catch on fire. I forgot. Whee! What the hell? Oh, it's one of these. The drill shaft. It's a hilarious name for a weapon. Dom, how's your Sunday and your weekend going? How's all the stuff? All right. So some around here. Is it? I think it's there. I think it's in that place. Dom, good. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you've been staying busy, having a good time. Yeah, I forget. I forget what I'm supposed to do. I think I need to, like, bring him a steak. Dig. All I want to do is dig. I won't stop till I find the secret. What am I doing? What am I digging for? I told you it's a secret. So yeah, I think he can't get through until you give him a Goron steak. And I can't remember if you have to, like, trigger that by talking to somebody, or if I can just know that that's what's supposed to happen. Hey, guys. I know I can't use them, but I forgot I had them equipped. Oh. At least we always have Mifa's grace to fix my errors. I love that the one moblin saw the other one go down and, like, was legitimately concerned, like, oh, what happened? But he didn't, like, look at me. He just looked at the moblins like, you alright? Don't burn the horn. Yeah, somewhere down here there's delicious steaks. Fit for a Goron. What is that? Is that a bird? What is a bird? A hot feather pigeon. I guess I could shoot if I really want to, but I don't want to. Gortram Cliff. Neat. Why am I remembering this incorrectly? So I'm like 99% sure this is how this works. Super bizarre. Well, we'll figure it out. The answer must be here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Because I think there's another Goron somewhere that, like, knows what he's talking about or what he's trying to do. Yeah, Gortram Cliff. Yep, yep, yep. I found it. Hey, what's up, Hammerman? Or do you have to cook him something that makes him more powerful? I don't know. Lizards. Although I don't, those ones aren't as cool as the ones I think I want. I want the high island lizards, I think they're called. Hey, goobies. Ow. I should go fight the Talus that's on the path that leads to the mines. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to Goron Village, and we'll look for the infamous exclamation point of goodness. You there, Dugby. Hello. You don't go, but I'm staying. What? Okay, good. You get not really no. I bet a twaddle between gear and oh, I found his stick. I did it, but I don't want it. It's a stupid stick. I was unnecessarily hopeful that that was going to be the shrine quest, but oh well. Put that pin back because I will probably lose my way back to that stupid tunnel. I think the first time I played this, I had to look it up because I could not for the life of me figure out how to do that quest. And I think it was something as simple as just not knowing who I was supposed to be talking to trigger the quest. Hey, it's the seller lady. She'll buy gemstones and pay so much money. 10 diamonds. No thanks. Ooh. I forgot she changes what she wants to buy. Hey, old guy, do you have a quest for me? Bluto? No. That'd be too cool. Ah, lizard. Are you yelling because you want to sell stuff or give you a quest? You just want me to stay here. I don't want to stay in your stupid inn. I have a house. I'm a homeowner. I don't need nothing. I can also teleport through time and space. Wow, just time in this case. Nope, just space. Cannot time travel. Well, does waiting in place for a day count as time travel? If I make a fire and I sit still, and then it becomes noon eventually, is that time travel? I don't know if it counts. Whee! Hey, do you know anything? No. Oh, it's a Hillian. Hello there. Good timing, little guy. We finally relax. Yeah, I did that. Me. Oh, what's up, frog? I feel like that frog burst into flames. I keep forgetting I need to take pictures of the Leviathan bones. And I have not been very diligent because I've seen them all and I've just like walked away. This is my bad. Maybe, is there a quest giver up there? There might be. I remember there being something about that path. Up here, where this is. But I might just be remembering that there is a train. It has nothing to do with the quest givers. Hello, is there a Goron? Hup, 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 hup. There you go. I don't know why I put it there. I can't even hop in it where it's that position. Whee! Just take it off the track again. Come on. Come on. There you go. Let me in. I think it's backwards. Can you go the other way, please? No. Fine. Well, there are two ways to get this thing a-moving. Will we fly into space? I hope not. Whee! Well, that was just silly how much ground we didn't cover. All that effort. Tisk tisk. Shame on me. Alright. How do we do this? Let's see. It's a thing. Cooking pot. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. There is a quest giver in the town. I'm just bad at finding people. What about you? Are you the quest giver? No. Are you the quest giver? Probably not. How much is the helmet? It's the only piece I don't have. 2,000. You're ridiculous. Get out of here with that nonsense. I think it's an adult Goron that has the quest, not a baby. Is it you? Hey there, it's hot out here again. Oh yeah, they just keep saying, you're here at a great time because it's safe. Well, it wasn't. I had to do that myself. Where have I not talked to anybody? Oh, there's the one. My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? My little brother, Goron. I'm really proud of him, but he said he was going to go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. Southwest of Gorko Lake, there's an abandoned spot called Gorko Tunnel. Behind that hard bedrock there lies not just ore, but the secret of the hero. Or so the legend goes. True or not, it makes for a good story. I heard it from my dad's cousin's neighbor's uncle. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him face reality and help us get out of our important, or help us out with our important Goron work. Alright. Now we can go back to that guy and do the talking and the whatnot and the, you know. You know. Stop trying to do stuff out of order. Doesn't work. Every time. The joys of rain. Some animals love playing in the rain, and there are certain plants that only bloom during rainstorms. Really? Huh. I read that tip in a mocking tone before realizing that I didn't know that last part. Okay, wait, we were here. We saw that it was over here we saw the drill shaft. Is that the stick the kid was talking about? If I go touch it, will that finish the quest? Just because it would be nice to have it out of my inventory. My adventure log, if you will. Dugby, is this what you wanted me to pick up? That's a cute name. Dugby. I wouldn't name my own kid Dugby, but I love a Goron named Dugby. That's a great name for a little cute Goron who's trying to talk while drowning himself in the water. Dugby, what the hell, man? You were right here. Where'd you go? Did you go home because it's evening time? Oh, there he is. Huh? Hey, don't tell me that stick. I found it. That's the drill shaft I heard, right? Actually, I need to get a better look at it. Show it to me. Now! Why does it go to a black screen for him to do the animation? I love his wide eyes. That face is amazing. Well, I guess so. It's suspicious, though. I can't help thinking that's the drill shaft I hid. There's no mistaking it. There was definitely a big noise. Could this person be? So you went and found the drill shaft I hid. Well, it looks like I lost this battle. You can go ahead and keep that drill shaft. Thanks for talking to me. You're welcome. Cute little bastard. Oh, hey, what's up, you guys? I want the rock behind your head. Octo stuff. Ooh. That was awesome. Woo. Alright. Back to Gorko Tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I hope you all know what I'm referencing when I sing that song. Okay, maybe now there will be stakes at the bottom of there. Oh no, he's collapsed. Oh, God. I'm spent. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero, I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother, so this is where you've been. I got a sassy walk. Look at that butt jiggle. I tried to think like my brother would do what he would do so I could find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Go to the thing. Get the rocks. I need you to please grab one of them for me. Well, boy, they all have back problems, huh? Oh, no, they just... Sure. Well, I have a chronic condition. Yeah, it's called Goron shoulder. It's very serious. I'd rather not talk about it. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. Okie dokie. Here I go. Hey, you came back. I don't like that. Ow. It's not that the enemies on this hill are particularly problematic. It's simply that you have to carry something up the hill, and they just make it hard to do because they attack you as you're walking by. Wait. Who's shooting arrows at me? Hey! No! You can't do that. Oops. Only I can do that. Oh no. Their body parts are going to catch on fire soon. Perfect. Okay. So they're gone. Here comes the bad boulders. Oh, there's the stakes. Okay. I wasn't crazy. I just hadn't triggered the quest. They didn't exist yet. Boom. Look at these tasty steaks. For those of you who don't know, Gorons eat rocks. Hey! That's some bull. I killed all of the moblins. How are there new ones? Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa. This quest is a bunch of nonsense. Okay, I'll put you here. And then I'll be right back after I kill the bad men. Ooh, that was convenient for me. Hold on. Wrong button. And then we do one of these. And then we do one of these. Oh, no, his stuff's on fire. Woo, got it. Yeah, you better come down here. Dead moblin. Love getting those headshots. It's very satisfying. That nice little ping. Ow. Okay. More boulders. That's okay. As long as they don't knock my rock away. And now we move slowly up the hill and try not to get hit by falling rocks. And if we do get hit by falling rocks, we hope that our delicious rock steak lands on a platform and doesn't roll all the way back to the bottom. Do you think any more chews will pop out of the ground to attack us? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Ah. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Hopefully that didn't come through at all. Hey, whoa, hey. That's a big old rock. Smush them. Oh, they just rolled over them. Didn't seem to care. I like the chews were like, here we are! And I went to the side and they're like, it's too much work. All right. I did it. Oh, finally, I've been waiting on you. Go on, drop the roast in the pot, quickly! Been waiting on me, how dare you. Also, how does this make it edible? It's amazing! This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid eyes on. I'm going to cook it up right now. Delicious, I guess. I don't see how a cook pot's going to get a rock that warm. I did it. I made a deliciously grilled rock roast. He's alive. Am I hunger hallucinating? Or do I really smell deliciously grilled rock roast? Ah, damn it, get this. Brother, it's ready. You're gonna eat it and love it, and everything will be as it should be again. Ooh, look at this. It looks so tasty. I need it. I need to eat it right away. Yummy. Delicious. Incredible. That texture, that crunch. Ooh, that gritty feeling as it glides down my throat. Oh, yes. Can't forget that savory flavor and condensed minerals seared in high heat to perfection. It's a taste explosion. Wild-hearted, look. The Gorons are also having dinner. Welcome back. It's restoring my strength. I'm like a phoenix reborn and ready to fly. In fact, I am Death Mountain. Your cooking is the best of the best, brother. Now I'm full and my belly is happy. Let's do this! Well, Hunter, this doesn't look as tasty as yours. I have to agree. I can't see yours, but I feel like, yeah. What the crap? Wow, there it is. The hero secret has failed itself to me. Weird. I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. Yeah, it's a shrine. They did it. Excuse me. I gotta get in there. Before I forget, I'm gonna get rid of this because I will not remember. Greedy Hill. Well, that sounds like I'm going to be running up a hill with treasure chests on it. And death balls. Help. And spike balls. And money! I see where the greed part comes from. Ah! I don't mind the big ones, it's just the little ones. Oh, I hear the money, but I don't see the money. Money! I want it. I'll take 5. I don't care. I'd rather finish this than drop to the... Oh, God! Ah! No! Oh, hey. We didn't fall over. I thought for sure it was going to knock us down. We'd have to, like, go to the bottom. I see you, treasure chest. You best believe I'm coming. Are you the only one? Looks like it. Whee! Okay. If you insist. Is that all you got, prune man? Boo. So close. So close. We're nearly there. Where can I go to trigger one of the Yiga Blade Masters to attack me? I feel like they show up in the same spots all the time. Where have I seen one recently? Like, it'll probably show up on its own. Eventually. Alrighty. I believe there's one somewhere around here-ish. I bet I can get there from the elephant. Just 4 frickin' more. That's crazy. It's going to drive me nuts, though, because we're going to be finished with the main ones, but we have those 2 orbs from the DLC. And if we spend them all, we'll have like 2 left. Well, at the eastern foot of the southern portion of the bridge of Hylian Lake. All right. We'll get that one. Eastern. Okay, so here's... Wait, this is Lake Hylia? No. This is Lake Hylia. At the eastern foot of the southern portion of the bridge. Somewhere in here, besides what we've gotten. I'll have to take a look. That's what the wiki says. Well, wiki, you better not steer me wrong. Gosh darn it. Hey, oh, I don't have Rivali's Gale ready. Well, that'll teach me. Okie dokie. So somewhere around there-ish is a Shrisidy Shrine. Is it a regular shrine or a have-to-earn-it shrine? I always get curious when it's something like near a cliff.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Because it's like it could just be in the cliff wall. It could be at the base of the wall. It could be on the top. But there's a rock that looks a lot like the shape of a shrine right in front of us. Hey, Cass. Do you have a song for me? Hey, there's the pedestal and everything. Wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not a shrine. It's just a funny rock. Hey, buddy. What you got? Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around. Ah, I knew we'd meet again, though I never imagined it would be here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse? Of course I would. A beast that wears a crown of bone prancing through the lush green. That sounds like a deer. Mount the beast. Oh, it's this, where you have to ride a deer. Got it. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I thought that riding a deer was just for funsies. Well, let me see. Also, the Yuga, both the thinner guys and the Blade Masters appear most frequently when you're traveling the roads. Fair. Because I thought that there was, like, certain shrines that the Yugas just happen to, like, hang around. Like, you teleport there and they show up, like, every time. I don't know. Nah, riding a bear is just for funsies? That sounds fun. It reminds me of, have you all had the opportunity to play the glorious game of Stardew Valley? Because I guess on the PC version, people have modded it so that you can ride a bear instead of your horse, which I think is adorable. What the hell? What are those? They're barrels. Why? Wait, what? Why is that happening? Those are acorns? I'm really confused. What am I looking at? Oh. Wild-hearted geese. Family Jules and I have, we have it for the Switch, so we don't get to ride the bears, but it seemed cute. Hey, Campfire, are you a good person or a bad person? Whoa, so you heard me humming, eh? I'm Eric. I'm traveling the world on a journey of self-discovery. I'm heading for Zora's Domain now, but I'm lost. I was just about to give up. But then, like, I heard a voice coming from the North Tower. Crossing the Rutala River would be next to impossible, though. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, no! Ow. Ow. Rude. All right. Hup, hup. I'm coming for you, dear. Whee! I missed. Okay, we got it. Wild-hearted lost again. You think you might hunt some orcses? No, don't hunt orcses. Orcses are the bestest. It's so cute. Go faster. Yay. Why can't I keep this guy? Oh, bad orcs in Shadow of Mordor. Oh, I like Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of War was almost as good, you know, as far as sequels go. Like, it kept up pretty well, but Shadow of Mordor was just so amazing. Is not horse. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. Oh, I played that game so much. I got obsessed. I had to do everything. I had to hunt every orc and just do every corner and every mission and just, it's beautiful. And Talion was a cool character. Alright, buddy. It was fun. Have a good day. Thanks for letting me drag you over there. I put on my sneaky armor for no reason. Well, Harder, the challenge that drove you crazy for a long time was killing the entire Captain Army at once because you'd get so close and then die. That would be problematic. One thing I struggle with, I think in the second one, in Shadow of War, like I would try to clear stuff out, but they replenish their ranks really fast in Shadow of War. So it wasn't really a practical thing to get them all taken down. Oh, I can't get it from there. That makes sense. All right, game. What happens if I hit this thing? Oh, there's... Oh. Okay. So... I just want this. Come here. What are you? Boom. A Thunderblade. Well, this is about to go explodey, so bye. I will say few games really encourage the concept of like revenge the way that Shadow of Mordor did. That notion that like I'm playing the game and I feel like I'm doing awesome, and then some little peon picks me off with an arrow and kills me, and then gets promoted for like my death, and I'm like, oh, I will find you, I will murder you, you best believe your days are numbered. I was so annoyed. The Nemesis system is just magnificent. Like, I can't believe that wasn't something I had come across sooner. So you look here, you little orc bastard. I will kick your teeth in, I swear. Okay. If I were... Wait, what did this do? What did I accomplish with this? Oh, there's a platform there. Well, hell. So that's what it was. Okay, well that, I mean, all I have to do is what? Pick this up once. And then just do it again. And then it's fine. Oh, it's moving. That's what's up. I didn't realize. Well, can I just, like, hop over to it and just to heck with doing it the way they want? Probably not. That's too short. Well, fine. No! Oh my god. Okay. I think it's on mine now, which is great. Just do it this way. Whee! Oh, this is where it gets tricky. Because I can't reach the thing. I'm so close. What did you do? Are you... Aha. Yes. Highly necessary. Yes. Yes. Okie Okie frickin' pokey. I'm just annoyed now. Damn you. Bam. Bam. Alright, we're gonna leave a regular one of these here. Just like, no. Then, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hope that when I do this, it doesn't... Perfect. Now do one of these. And I'll do one of these, and then we'll be done with a very simple puzzle that I was a goof about. Boom! Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's 3 left? 3. One of them's that damn Blood Moon one, though. One of them is pretty south of here. Not only can you drop pins while looking at the scope, but you can also do it from the map. The map, the map, the map. Okie dokie. So there's 1. Let me just check my memory here. My memory is real good, but it just takes a second sometimes to jog it with a quick old search of the drawn-out memory. I also think one of the things I like most thinking about Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War is like I like it when games give you a choice about how to accomplish tasks. Because I don't generally enjoy stealth approaches. I'm pretty bad at them, and so they're very unsatisfying for me because I feel like it's a lot of work, and I often don't end up pulling it off, and then I just get annoyed. And like something goes wrong, and then I'm scrambling, and a lot of games really make you suffer if you mess up the stealth approach. And fixing it is like either unnecessarily hard or impossible. Are you a Talus? Because you're just propped there like you'd be a perfect Talus. And so if the game like gives you the option to do stealth or not, I'm a big fan. Ah! And so I feel like that game, like, you can do archery, you can do coverts, you can, like, recruit people, you can just go in, swinging your sword, chopping people down. And, like, sometimes you gotta go out of your comfort zone, to pull things off because certain characters have certain strengths and you gotta deal with that. And like that's cool in and of its own. Oh, would you stop with them? You're so moving. Hee hee. Smoosh. A smoosh. And a smoosh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Stone Talus. You suck. Whee. And so yeah, I love that about playing Shadow of War, that I could just do whatever approach made me the happiest. And I could change my plan on the fly in a heartbeat. I could just be like, oh, this isn't working, time to go this way. Or you could like run away and regroup and just come back. Because the world was open and beautiful. Wild Heart, this is definitely a stealth-oriented game, but if you want to, you can totally just run and slot everything. There are only a couple of quests that require stealth. Exactly, like, the fact that I can go in there and, like, just ride in, like, just bring in a cave troll and be like, screw you guys! And, like, they sound the alarm, and I'm like, bring it on! And then I just murder everybody. I'm like, haha! I am the best. Screw your sneaking around. But also, I think that game does a good job making stealth, pretty easy, pretty accessible compared to a lot of games. Like, there are a lot of approaches to stealth that are not good and are way harder. Hey, what's up, this place? You look odd. Oh yeah, hello. This feels vaguely familiar. Were you scared of chews, really? They're so cute, though. Hey, old man, what you doing? Help me! Help me! Oh, you're not a monster. You're just you. I thought you were one of these impertinent monsters for a moment. Ha! Let me guess. You caught wind of the great Dr. Callip's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. No, don't tell me you've never even heard of me after I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Well, you'd better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. And while I'm at it, Dr. Callip, if you please. I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Callip. This implies that Link is saying things and reacting to him. Either that or this guy's just so uppity, he's demanding to be called doctor when Link hasn't said anything. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't time for idle chit-chat. Soon my long years of research will be revealed, and all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Doctor. Ooh, flattery works. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in, not merely Callip, but Dr. Callip? It rolled off your tongue so naturally. It was downright salivary. Ew. This changes things. Very well, then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gauge to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spending... That leaves no time to converse with passing strangers. So farewell! Well, guess what? I'm not leaving. I got time to shoot statues in the eyeballs. Let's see. Get some wood. Hold the wood. Put the wood. Fire the wood. Nighttime, please. Will they allow me to use lightning arrows? Because I'm low on the regular ones. I'm really low. Bam. Boom. Oh, it's just the one? I thought there was going to be, like, several. I thought you'd, like whack-a-mole, like, hit one, and then another one would glow, and you'd hit that one, and then another one would glow. I didn't realize it was just one and done. Hey, Dr. Callip, I did it. Dr. Callip. Oh, God. Well, he's dead. Oh my gosh, there's only 2 freaking shrines left. What the hell? We're never gonna get that blood moon. Never gonna happen. Trial of Passage. Cam Urog Shrine. Whoa. This one looks intense. Whee! Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Whoa, hey. Whoa, calm down. I forget how this works exactly. It's like being inside the camel. You can go off of this. That'd be cool. Bye! Okay, so if I go this way, I can stasis a lot of things. that gear reminded me of the game show Ultimate Beastmaster, because there's a lot of platforms that rotate like that gear, and people make a lot of mistakes, like trying to get their footing, and then they're just like, ah, and then they go to jump, and it's a fail, and you're like, oh, well, good effort, I suppose. Drill shaft, it's been real. Well, how did you love that show? That show's amazing. It's very entertaining. No, I wanted to be on the platform. Oh, well. How many seasons are there of it? I forget. I liked the first one because it had Terry Crews as one of the hosts for the US, but then they replaced him with other people. And it was not as entertaining in my opinion. Okay, how the hell? Oh, there's lasers. Stairs. Whee! Okay. Do I have all the treasure chests? Yes. So now I just gotta get out of this darn place. If I, like, freeze any gear, will the whole thing stop, or do I have to freeze a particular gear? Good enough for me! I love the level of, like, showmanship that they have for, like, the talking. They're like, oh, they fell in the beast's blood, and like, it's just water, but okay. I get it. It's more exciting. Ninja Warrior has water. You have to have something different. I understand. Goodness, only 2 shrines left. That is crazy. One of them, if memory serves, is over here. It's kind of like here-ish. And the last one's that damn blood moon. Blood moon. Maybe the blood moon's happening right now. That'd be cool. And then Link could get all naked. Tossing ingredients that serve as bait in your fish in the water will attract them. That's adorable. That makes perfect sense, but I would have never thought to try. Okay. Hey, Moon. How you looking? Boring. Hey, what's up, you guys? Do you wanna be in my pocket? Ooh, Wildhearted, have you also gotten the Shadow Link armor from Kilton? I wonder. I'm curious to know. Because I have not even begun to really start earning monster points. Dear Cracked, you have a magic horse. You have not. It's non-upgradable, so it's not on your list. Fair. Gotta draw that line somewhere. But it's so cool looking. Oh, hey, what's up? Keese mob. Go, horse. They're coming. Okay. If I were a shrine blooping in this direction, probably be just in this little nook. I see a lot of platforms. Sneaky. The current challenge is to upgrade all the upgradable armor to full. Maybe after that you'll get the Shadow Link armor because it is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Maybe the shrine's at the top of this ladder. Oh, I think I see the spot. Hey guys, you having a good nap? Whee!
Rivali's Gale.
Why is it always funny? Wow, that was a lovely shot. Hey, Shrine, are you in that little hole? Kinda feels like you better be. Yeah! Magnara! If there's an exclamation point in the name of the shrine, does that mean there's one in the person's name that it's anagrammed after? I guess it would make sense. Whoa, this one's a freebie? Wow. That's surprising. I'll take it. Hi, old man. $119. What an obnoxious number. It was like, so I mentioned before, Family Jewels plays Tetris 99 a fair bit. And she was like about to level up, but she was at like 7,999 experience points out of 8,000. And I was like, that's just inexcusably rude of this game to put you that close. Shouldn't be allowed. They should just round up at that point. There are many more ingredients than those used for cooking food. Collect and experiment with different ingredients to make all sorts of things. No, I don't want to. Okay. So if I... Well, we're back again. Waiting for that darn blood moon. It's gotta I feel like it's gotta happen soon. We haven't seen one in a while. And... let's see. Oh, I want to go to... I know what I'm doing. Can I take this back? Oh, it just stays there. I didn't know that. All right. Dear Cass, I will come up there if I have to. Is it snowing, sort of? That's cute. I guess the mountains are pretty close by. I also suppose I should be naked. There we go. Do you have to get rid of your weapon too, or is just clothes enough, I wonder? Because he's technically naked. He could just defend himself if he wanted to. I want, like, all the sparkly things to be, like, letting me know that the blood moon's coming. Like, it's going to build up into, like, the dark, like, blah, 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 blah. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think they're just snow things. Also, I can't see the moon yet. Usually rises over there, right? Oh, there it is. Boo! Ah! Don't stand in the fire, Link. Fire Link. Like Firelink Shrine. Like Dark Souls! Alright. Come on, Blood Moon. So we can even take off these two, just in case. Cass, it shouldn't be this hard. I'm just gonna come over here in the hopes that I can get far enough away from him to stop listening to his blasted accordion. It's not working though. Moon, where are you? No. No, 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 no. Screw you guys. Here, moon. Moon, 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 moon. Maybe I'll just, like, chill over here. And wait for the moon to appear. Like all the nights. Stupid regular moon. Try harder, moon. Oh, hello, cat. I'm gonna do something questionable. I'm gonna see if I can get the other cat on stream. This cat doesn't like being picked up very much. I failed. He knew what I wanted. He went running. And now he's staring at me from up high like, how dare you? I'm looking at the sky like, maybe this is it, but I have to remind myself that's just the sunset, cracked. It's not the moon yet. But at least I don't have to listen to what's his deuce. Love you, Cass, but gets old, man. I don't know, that horizon's still awfully red. I want to be hopeful that this is the one. As the last of the red fades away. I hear the oofs. I hear the scary sounds. But that's a regular moon. But I swear to God, I heard the beep of a blood moon. Can it change after it's in the sky? Because I don't think it does it? Like, it just comes up red when it's time. It doesn't become the blood moon. Oh. I never noticed that Link goes, when you try to pull out a weapon that's not there. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I was hopeful. Sit. Try again. At least it only rises an hour after the nighttime that you're allowed to jump to. It would be bad if, like, the closest they let you teleport was, like, several hours of waiting. I'd be mad. Come on, moon. I demand satisfaction. I will fight you. Ganon, your blood moon is weak. A real badass would have the blood moon every night. You coward. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go occupy ourselves with other nonsense, waiting for another blood moon. That guy still wants a horse. It's never got him a horse. Oh, that's a regular moon. I can see it already. It looks like it's about to be, what's it called? A new moon? Maybe then it'll be all bloody. Instead of a new moon, you get the blood moon. That'd be cool. Oh. Forgot to look at my face cam because when my face cam failed, I tried to, like, rapidly. Actually, let me see if I can, like, there we go. I want to move myself out of the way of the mini map. Yay! I wonder if that looked weird to y'all, as, like, part of me just slowly disappeared. Hey, elephant, can you see the moon? What kind of moon is it? I heard the bad sounds again, but that, I don't know if that means anything. Hello? Moon? This definitely feels like a new moon situation because I don't even see it. Is there just no moon on the new moon? Like, rather than having, like, a black orb in the sky, they just get rid of it altogether? That's so silly. I'm gonna give it a couple more shots, but I'm starting to feel defeated by this moon. That's a very red sky. Like, that's more than normal. Is that something to be hopeful about, or am I just excited about a sunset again? I think I'm just excited about a sunset again. It's got an hour. It's got 45 minutes to fade back. Come on. Haven't I suffered enough waiting for your damn moon? Pretty soon I'm going to do this for real. Real campfire. Hello. Oh, that is a crisp white moon. You suck. I wonder if I just have to go until the moon is full. Because it feels like it's kind of leaning that way. That maybe if I get through all the cycles of the moon, it'll rise red. So now it'll be like a half moon? Does it do it that fast, or is it still kind of a crescent? Which one's the waning crescent? Because I have no idea. Tomcat, how many of us are going camping? I believe, let me see. I think there's going to be 8 of us. There'll be 4 couples going. We have another friend that we keep trying to convince to go, but she is convinced that camping is the worst thing anybody could ever do with their spare time. And I would love to convince Redacted to go, but Redacted also hates the idea of camping and thinks it's a terrible idea. Although I think Functioning Adult would super be down. Maybe one year we'll just take Functioning Adult, and Redacted can just miss out on all the fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good. Most of us have gone together before. One of the couples will be joining us for the first time this year. Game, you gonna rain on me so that I can't light my fire if this is the wrong moon? You suck. Tomcat, my dad would love to go. I don't know. What would he want to do? Because we don't do much. We just play games and eat and drink a lot. He'd have to bring his own tent. He heard me and said so. Ah. Maybe one year we can do a camping trip with like him and Functioning Adult. Maybe even later this year. I don't know. Maybe a fall time camping trip. Who's to say? Because right now we go like once a year, but I'd be down to do it more often. He said he would teach me hand and... Oh, the card game. I was like... I had to pause like, what the hell are you... This hand and foot. Right, you told me. Man. To go find somewhere where it's not raining. Can I hide under this mushroom and make a fire? I don't think so. Maybe. It's perfect for 3 couples. Interesting. Well, who knows? Hey, the mushroom protected me. Boy, when was the last time that I went camping with Dad? I would have been much younger the last time that happened. Long time ago. Back in the Boy Scout days. Where the tents were smaller, the mattress pads were thinner, the food was simpler. At least the food was simpler for the Boy Scouts. Boy Scout parents were much better planned and prepared than we were. Alright, we're going to go at least as far as this moon going full, and if it doesn't turn red... Oh my god, I can already tell it's the wrong one. He has a battery pack for a CPAP. Well, that's cool. Don't have to worry about the snoring with the camping. That's a pretty full moon. That's annoying. Okay. Moving on. The only shrine quest we have is that one. Good-sized horse. Where was this guy again? No. Map. He was here. There's definitely a lot of horses in this general area. Where would be the nearest horse? Probably on Safula Hill, would be my guess. I thought I would like that. I won't have to listen to him snore all night. And it's solar charged. That's cool. Yeah, I have a battery pack for if we really need to charge electronics, but we have very few things that need to be charged while we're out there. You don't have cell service. There's no point in trying to use your cell phone. Okay, Safula Hill is east of here? Yeah. Let me go find... Another Stalnox. Hey, buddy, what you doing? I just need to make sure I have a picture of you. I do not. I do now! Hooray! I don't really feel like fighting him, but I also kind of feel like fighting him. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I need to use the restroom, and my cup's empty. So, classic cracked. Basketball time! So, I'm gonna go take a quick moment. Also, a good time to remember that I unplugged my controller. I'm gonna put that back in. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Good luck, basketball players. All right, and we're back. Go, Tomcat, woo! Oh, clean. Nice and clean. Okay, all right. I was like, what am I doing? Stalnox. Wait, I don't have a bow equipped. That's going to be really problematic here in a moment. Oh, we're getting low on bows. That's crazy. Who'd have thunk? Bam. Oh. Wait, that's kind of overkill. That's good. Hey, buddy. How? Oh, he seems kind of strong. God, Urfosa's Bury is just like cheat. It's like a cheat code, man. Boom. What you got for me? Another giant boomerang. You know, I'll take the giant boomerang this time. Royal halberd. I got a couple of those already. Another flame blade. Got that already. Golden claymore. And I think I have pictures of all the... Oh, I don't have pictures of golden claymore. Oh my god. So many things. One thing I've never done in this game is complete the whole compendium. To get a picture of everything in the game, I've never gotten even like close. Like horse. Two things, then a Lord of the Mountain, then a thing, and then a dog. Like, what is all this? Sand seal. The chaparrals are good. But yeah, I've never gotten close to finishing this, which would be kind of cool to do one time. I just don't know if I'll ever pull it off. It just seems like a lot of work. What is that? Is that a sleepy sheepy? No, it's bones. Sleepy bones. Horses. I gotta take one of you to a guy who's without a horse. Where are you? Help! 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 There the horses. Victory for Tomcat. Woo! Are any of you slightly larger than your friends? The one up here in the front looks kind of big. Woo! You good? You good? You good? Yeah, there we go. Good horsey. Alright. What is the path to this guy? Oof. Alright. I thought about trying to get closer to this guy, but I figured it would not work. Tomcat, how many horses do I have? We have 4 of our own. This one we're getting for an NPC who wants a horse. But we have 4. We have 2 humdrum horses, and then we have 1 horse that is like the royal family's horse, and then we have 1 horse that is technically like the horse of the bad guy. So in a different Legend of Zelda game, Ganondorf, in this game they talk about Ganon, basically the same guy. He like rides this large black stallion with this like kind of flame orange mane and tail. And there's a horse in this game that looks like that I'm pretty sure is exactly his horse. And we found that one as well, which I like that horse. It's not the fastest horse in the game, but it's so big and its stamina stat is so high that no matter how at the bottom I have those 4 spurs, and if I hit the go faster button, I use up a spur. So you can, like, some horses have less spurs because they're wimpier horses. Ganondorf's horse has no spurs. You can hit the gallop button as many times as you want, and it'll never, like, get too tired to keep galloping, which is awesome. But I have, like, a special, like, horse saddle and horse bridle, so I can summon the horses anywhere I go. And Ganon's horse is too big. It's not allowed to wear the magical horse bridle, so I put it on the royal horse instead. Horse, come on. You're being silly. You know what, horse? You know what I have that you'll probably love is apples. You want this? It's yours if you want it. Yeah, num num num. Delicious. Wildheart, the giant horse, has no spurs, but runs faster than any of the horses at the game at base run without these spurs, but also does the most damage to enemies when it runs them over. Well, because like its speed stat is lower than some horses, because it only has like 4 stars in speed, whereas I think like the royal horse has 5 stars in speed. So I thought there were horses faster than it per se, but not horses that could gallop as much as it could. But I really have never looked it up. I've always just been curious that it has a speed stat. And instead of a stamina stat, it just has a dash because it has infinite stamina. Hey, sleepy moblin man. How's it going? Oh, hey there, sleepy moblin man. Are you gonna wake up soon? It's almost the morning. I was like, oh, a puzzle, but we did that puzzle. Oh, a Hinox. Well, don't worry, horse. We're just gonna go right on past him. Don't you worry. Oops, sorry, bird. I also love these tall towers the enemies have. There's so many things in this game that just remind me of the other Zelda games. Go figure. And these are them too, because they remind me of in Wind Waker. You know, the enemies had those towers popping up out of the water all over the ocean so they could like see you as you came by, and I thought that was the coolest. Because you could see them a mile away and you could either go deal with them or ignore them exactly like these ones, which most of the time I just ignore them. Hey, do you think there's anything cool behind that rock wall? Because we know it's not a shrine. Excuse me, fire. I want to go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a bunch of rocks. You rocks hiding treasures. I think these rocks are hiding a treasure. Hello, treasure. Let me into the treasure, please. Good enough. What? How dare you? That wasn't a treasure, that was a trick. Let's go, pony, go, woo! I guess I could have, like, put this guy in the stable and then put the bridle on him so then I could have summoned him to this guy, but that sounds like almost more work. No, 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 no. You're fine. Do you want another apple? I'll give you another apple. Do want it? Num num num. Delicious. What do you think that guy's doing? Probably wants to fight me, but I don't really care right now. I'm busy. Hello, lady. Are you also evil? You're probably evil. No, she's definitely evil. The only reason she's calling out to me is because she's a bad guy. But only the little Yiga, like, mask themselves, right? Do they ever... No. No. It's both Yiga, right? That hide as regular people? I forget. Hey, guy who couldn't get his own horse. Do you want this one? Oh, hey, that horse. It's just like my old partner. Talk about a fine horse. Think I could have this horse? You'll pay me. Yeah, of course. Hey, really? It's yours, sir. Hey, I'm making this horse I bought from you my new partner, my new best buddy and traveling attendant. Off we go. What if you sold him a horse wearing the like guardian armor or whatever it's called, and then you just like teleported it back to yourself after he rode away, and he's like, where the fuck my horse go? And you're like, ha ha ha, sucker. Make a fortune selling horses and then just like teleporting them back to you. All right, adventure log. What else you got? Okay. This is the stuff inside the thing. That's the bones. I think I have 2 of the bones. No, just 1. Just 1 bones. Album. I got dis bones. Gotta get to other 2 bones. So that's the desert. And it was... Invite for the bones. Eldon to the northwest. Northeast. Whoops, I was reading the next one. Eldon to the northeast. Hebra to the northwest. And we got Gerudo. Eldon. Oh, yeah. It's the one that's like... Where is it? I think you can see him on the map, right? Like this bones? 'Cause there's other bones in like this area, right? I think it's these bones. And then the other bones, I think, are like way on the west side. Or are they west or north? Oh, are they? No, they're the ones that are like inside here, I think. Hmm. Oh, here's a question for y'all. Wild-hearted, Sinful Muffin, whoever's been watching Subnautica. I think if we pushed for it, we could try to finish it tomorrow, but that would be a big dig. Or we could like take our time and kind of take the opportunity with our exploration. And I'm kind of curious which you think sounds better. If we should do trying to finish it tomorrow or just see what happens. Which one of these led to the bowling? Wild-hearted, you're not ready to say goodbye yet? You want to explore? Okay, fair. We won't aim to finish it tomorrow, then. We will just see what the world holds for us. Because I think there's some alien bases we haven't gotten to yet. I think. Like, I haven't really found any of the... Because there's, like, teleportation gates, kind of exactly like Stargate. And I don't think we've really seen any of those. Is this the bones? No, this is not the... Boy, which one of these is the bones? One of these was, like, where you do the easier of the two snowball bowlings. And then you go inside the cave, and there's a bunch of bones in there. And I thought it was this one, but it wasn't. I thought it was this one, and it wasn't. This was the second bowling one. That wasn't where they were. Could be this one? I don't think so. Oops, see what happened. Tomcat with the quality pun. Maybe I'll steal that for the name for tomorrow's stream. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this ain't it. This is just underneath the thing. That seems to... This is at the tippy top. Maybe it's this one. Doesn't seem right. Oh, I can go kill the lava talus on my way to the one Leviathan bones. Ooh, this looks promising. Yeah, we're inside the skeleton. Okay, I was just mistaken. I'm pretty sure these are the Leviathan bones. There's a couple bones in each area, so this could be wrong, but I think it's right. Is that enough? No, you're still very cold. Now you're fine. I mean, if this isn't it, this skeleton is stupid large. I would be very surprised. Okay, click. 2 down, 1 to go. Album, love it. Jessica Album. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Oh, we can do the tower. Also, Wild-hearted, out of curiosity, it's looking like we may do like just scary games in October. And so I just wanted to mention that now in case we end up playing stuff that is not going to be your favorite. Okay, don't burst into flames. And head towards the bones. Zombies? Could be. There could be zombies. Also, I mentioned it, I think, on yesterday's stream, so I don't think you heard, but they just announced that they're doing a full remake for Resident Evil 4 that's due out March of next year, and I am very excited to play that one because I love Resident Evil 4, and that does it help to know that in Resident Evil 4 they're not actually zombies, that they're parasites? Does that make it better? Or is it simply the fact that they seem like zombies? Or like Dead Space, for instance. They're monsters. They're like alien monsters. But people... I mean, they're monsters. They're not regular zombos. They're just monsters. It's that they used to be people you know, and now you have to kill them. What if they used to be people that you didn't know? What if, like, you knew they used to be people, but not your people? Just random people that have fallen on unfortunate times. Yaha! Because you watch zombie movies and you immediately start imagining your kid or parents. Aww. I get it. Humans turned into a thing. Makes sense. This is not the Leviathan bones? Okay, well maybe it was the other one. Maybe it was this one. Well, if you have any ideas for scary games that are zombie-free, I'll be very open to suggestions come October. Maybe not even scary. It could just be Halloween themed, and it could be a goofy game that is a funny thing. Humans just being dirtbag humans doesn't bother you, funnily enough. That's fair. I know you're real. Oh, I missed. What a waste of a perfectly good ice arrow. We're going to run out of ice arrows with this guy, because I did not bring enough. But that's okay. Bam! What do we got that's going to hit extra hard? This will do the trick. Bam! 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 So, like, the movie Us, or the movie Get Out, like, those would be okay for you? No zombies involved, just shitty people. Ow! Ish. Hee hee. Double hee hee. Talisman. Yep, that'd be fine. Fair. Rah, blah. Yay. So many rubies. Okay, no. Don't summon your horse here. That's mean. Oh, good. I'm glad. Nelly doesn't deserve that. Also, we've moved on to really old grape juice. Delicious. Oh man, the other day I went to a work function, and there's a gentleman there who is doing well financially, and he likes to share for certain events. And so it wasn't like a standard bottle of wine, it was like the extra big bottles of wine. And like one of his like teammates was like telling people like, you know, whatever you do, like don't get a taste for this wine. You don't want to like have this be the wine that you want to drink. And people are like, why? And he's like, it's a $400 bottle of wine. And we're like, oh my God. No, 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 never. That's a lot of money for wine. Are you the Leviathan bone? What the hell are the Leviathan bones? Not to steal a line from Maladin, but you love dropping Karagor bait into an orc outpost. Makes a fine pile of panic. Like, did you just quote Malcolm Reynolds? Is that who you just dropped a line from? Because that's magnificent, for starters. And yeah, causing panic amongst the orcs is amazing. You definitely did. Love it. That show, so good. I forgot this is a crab island. It's adorable. All right, game. So it wasn't these giant bones, and it wasn't these giant bones. So what the hell do you want me to take a picture of? I'm confused. They're usually big enough to see from space. So what else? What? They must look for the north outside the lava. North. Oh, you mean this gargantuan friggin' that was that I'm looking for? Hilarious. Oh, what's gonna be the easiest way to get there? Probably this way. Tomcat, you don't know games, but looking at the list of horror games releasing 22, Outlast. You know what? I think Redacted would be thrilled if I played Ghostwire Tokyo. That one's all about ghosts and possession and stuff. She turned me on to it a while ago, and it looks neat. I have one Rivali's Gale. Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, there's one just called. There's a game out just called The Forest, which just looks kind of spooky. God, everything beyond Hyrule looks beautiful. Do you think they have problems out there? Or do you think it's like peaceful everywhere but here? Do you think we'll ever have like a future in gaming where like games are so like consoles are so powerful and games are so big that like there will come a day where Ganon does like take over the world and you have like this sprawling experience of people like running around this planet-sized map trying to save it from him, instead of, you know, he's like, I'm gonna take over the world once I figure out how to take over fucking Hyrule. These damn kids keep getting reincarnated and ruining my day. One day we will have holodecks. I only hope it's while we're still alive, Wild-Hearted, because I have confidence that day will come, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Alright. Which one of you has the extra piece, and which one of you doesn't? Boom. Like, I've never played No Man's Sky. I know it had a rough start, but I would love to, like, give it a shot, because the fact that they, like, made a game with all those worlds and, like, they're actually there seems kind of cool to me. Well, do you want a gaming system powerful enough for you to hand it your favorite book series and say, make this world? Fair. But yeah, it needs to be as smart as a holodeck so that it doesn't result in you getting hurt. Nope. This one. We got 3 pictures, right? Map. No, 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 no. Just trying to think, what would be the most entertaining fictional universes to run around in? Because, like, fantasy worlds would be kind of cool, but also, like, you'd have to rough it. Whereas, like, a future world, you could have, like, technology experiences you would never have anywhere else. Which would be cool in its own right. Well, how do you mean you would prefer if it was a holodeck it was fully interactable, but if they came out with a console that could do that, you'd be just as happy? That's fair, because, like, imagination can fill in most of those gaps. If it was smart enough to extrapolate an entire game from a series of books, you're right there. Most of you want... I'm sad to say I don't know what those are. But I imagine they're awesome. Which one are you? Is it none of them? Oh my, this weather is dreadful. Nothing to do in this weather but stay here at serene, stable, and relax. That's probably why these Leviathan researchers are here at the stable. And because they took the thing for me. Oh, well, they're two of your favorite book series, both with the same author. Young adult books by... What? Is it Tamara or Tamora? Because it's written like Tamora, but I can see it being Tamara. I really need the Leviathan, but I've got it right here, sir. This is wonderful! You drew this? With this, I'll finally be able to prove that the Leviathans went extinct as a result of a massive volcanic eruption. Tamora. Alright. I like it. Please assist my brothers with their research goals. I did. I'd really like to see the Leviathan skeleton. I've got it. The Toager. Amazing! It's as... Oh, he turned into like Shaggy for a second. Amazing! It's as if I'm seeing the real thing. I don't do a good Shaggy, but that's my best. This is precisely the evidence I needed to prove the Leviathans went extinct due to a harsh ice age. And you. I must see that Leviathan skeleton from the Gerudo region. Oh, he looks like a character from DBZ. Look at that spiky hair. Oh, I cannot believe my eyes, because I can't see it very well. You are really good at drawing. With this, I'll finally be able to prove that the Leviathans went extinct due to the catastrophic drought. Whoa, you got pictures of all three. Thank you. Here's the reward. Alright, 100 per picture. That's better than Spider-Man makes. Jesus. Nope, nope. Oh, yeah, this stuff. My little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above the... let's see. The treasure hunters actually hinted at a riddle that points to the location of treasure hidden by Misko, the great bandit. My little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Well, this is where I got that, so that doesn't matter. Twin... There's like a Twin Peaks, right? Or Dueling Peaks? Well-hearted. Also, you absolutely would not turn down a proper Xanth video game. Ah, you and Tomcat. Tomcat reads a lot of books. If I was a twin something. I could say, beyond a shadow of doubt, that I would not want to live in the world that I wrote. Because that sounds terrible. I would hate it. It's near. It's the bridges near the stable, like these bridges. Well, okay then. It's true, Tomcat. It's hard to do all the things you want to do with work in the way. They're named. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever actually gone across those bridges because you come through the gap between the mountains and then you immediately go left towards the stable and then you just carry on to Hateno, and you just never even try. This outfit is stupid. They talk about what's it like, Soulsborne fashion? Where's the Breath of the Wild fashion thing? Talk about the Shippuseng as a favorite. I'm glad you can both bond over that, because I got nothing. Oh, I wanted to hear a ho ho ho, but no. Hey! Then I got what I wanted. Hey, give me your sword. I need it. There's a kid that I am just giving weapons to willy-nilly. And then, how about this? Gimme. Damn it. Oh, and the Well World series. Yep. No clue for me. I don't really need 2 giant fire swords. Wow, this one does more than them? That's awesome. Okie dokie. So here's this. And then, what did it say? It was like, the cave rests above that river's source. So here, I'm assuming. Wild-hearted, I forget. Did we talk about my ridiculous, my authordom? Because I was blown away when Sinful Muffin already knew my books existed. I'm a terrible marketer. Going to what I think is the source of the river. Hey, a cave that looks really, 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 really like it wants me to go over to it. You believe you heard the thing you didn't believe you know anything more than that. Oh. Well, I have written some of a series. I have written and published 3 novels, all in the same series. I've written a 4th one. It is trapped in editing hell forever. It was an interesting... I learned a lot going through those books about writing and editing and publishing and marketing. It's been a wild ride, to say the least. Woo! No, I need the... We're standing here until Rivali's Gale is ready. We're not doing this the old-fashioned way. There's no way. Hey! Hey! I see you.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. You suck, but you could suck more. Wait a minute. This... Oh, there it is. I was like, this feels like the... Oh, there's so many shrooms. I like that. This is a really adorable little thing that the cave for, like, the Great Bandit is surrounded by silent shrooms. That's amazing. Hey, what you got in here? A sapphire. Ooh. An amber. Oh, I kind of wish that the quest ended with you telling the 2 brothers that you found the treasure. That would be cool. Oh, there's more. Oh, and look at that. There's an explosion inside the cave. Do you think there's going to be every stone? Ruby? Oh, luminous. I was thinking there'd be every stone. And maybe there still will be, except for diamond. And then there'll be a diamond behind this. Or a flame blade for some reason. No, I'm fine. Okay. Did that. Nope. Want to go show the kid the swords and get that done with. Side quest, Futawa. One of my favorite YouTubers played Majora's Mask, and he likes to shit on Zelda games. He has a video about how the new Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time, is garbage. And I love Ocarina of Time, but he made some really good points, and I was like, I can't argue with that. He's really got a leg to stand on. I'll accept it. But he played Majora's Mask, which I also love. And he was getting so frustrated with Majora's Mask. And the problem that his fans called him out for, that he eventually like read the comments and he's like, oh, okay, is that Majora's Mask is like all about the side quests, and he was just burning through like the main story. So he had like no hearts, no good, like missed a bunch of the gear, didn't upgrade his sword. And yeah, and then so like he stopped playing it. He like rage quit for months and eventually went back and then played it properly, and like I think he had a much better time. But I understand like the complaint that like you shouldn't have to do side quests. You should be able to like want and choose to do them, and if you have to do them before you can move on, that seems frustrating. Next, oh my god, an ancient battle axe plus. I'm gonna have to find a moderate test of strength. Modest. And maybe this will drop an axe? I don't know. Tomcat, there are 45 in the Zan series. You've read maybe half. That's a lot. Well, I mean, you don't have to do the side quests in Majora's Mask. It just makes the game way easier. I think it makes the game tolerable. If you try to do that game without the side quests, you miss out on everything. You don't have the stone mask for invisibility. You don't have the giant... Well, you get the giant's mask on purpose. You don't have the hearts, for starters. Your sword sucks. He also refused to do, like, the fairies. And it's like, but the fairies give you good shit. Like the fairy sword, which is kind of okay. But... Well-hearted. There's so many books in Xanth. The last one you did was 31. That's a lot of books. I've only written 4. How do you write 45 books? That's a lot of books. Hey, do you have an axe plus? I need it. Ooh, maybe. That might be it. Oh, let's hope. Let's hope. Because that's what he said, right? Ancient Battle Axe Plus. Could you just die? I would love that. Just nice and quick. Oh no, here he comes. What are we gonna do? You know what this game doesn't have that it really should? Is an iron knuckle. From Ocarina of Time. And it's a Majora's Mask, right? I forget. Ow. Come on, do it again. There we go. Tomcat's generational. Oh, like the writing is? Fascinating. This. 5 book 5, the character in book 1 are grandparents. I mean, that makes sense. You got it, right? Hey, an Ancient Battle Axe Plus. We did it. Got it in 1. Hot damn. Oh, hey, Family Jules, what's up? How's it going? Family Jules has been working on a project. Been busy. Well, and that's just one of his series. They're also mostly quick, silly books. I mean, that's fair. As long as they're fun and entertaining, that's the drive, right? To make reading that people enjoy. Family Jewels just finished packing away fall and winter clothes. Time for summer. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're going to have to sleep. It's nighttime now. I don't have that. My clothes aren't seasonal. I just have clothes. Sometimes my coats get thicker. That's about it. And I wear my winter coat probably way longer than most people would. I'm still wearing it. It's June. But it's rainy and cold out. So I wear my winter coat everywhere. Tomcat. There's a lot of play on words. A dragonfly is an actual mini dragon. I like it. I don't know why, but that reminds me of a book that I read that you probably actually still have on your bookshelves. One of the few books I read as a child. It was called Jeremy Thatcher Dragon Hatcher. Which the rhyming scheme was, I thought, adorable. It's almost nighttime. Or it is nighttime, but it's almost time for the moon to rise, so I'm like holding off on going to bed in case this is the blood moon. Aw, Family Jules, you bought me a new shirt today? Aw, thank you. Most of my clothing now comes from Family Jules's points with her credit cards. My coat came from Family Jules buying it for me. Most of my clothes come from people buying them for me, I guess, is the lesson to be learned. I very rarely buy clothes for myself. I bought a shirt for myself one time. Oh, it's this shirt. I bought this shirt for myself one time. And I washed it, and most of the words that made the shirt funny washed off in the washer, and I got really sad. I know that, like, in a lot of cases you should wash certain shirts inside out, but did not know it was the case with this one. Oh, Tomcat, you do still have Jeremy Thatcher Dragon Hatcher? It was sad. It reminded me a little bit now of, like, Harry Potter with, like, you know, the dragons and the responsibility. Because, spoilers, he hatches a dragon, but by the end of the book he has to give it away because he can't take care of an adult dragon that's, like, full grown. Family Jules, you bought me... Oh, you bought this shirt for me? Oh, yeah. Whoops, I forgot. Damn, I'm a forgetful weirdo. Well, I ruined it by washing it right side out. Hold on. I have a bone to pick. Getting this house was a pain in the ass. It was a lot of work. And I feel like if the hotels can sell you a plush bed to give you bonus hearts, your bed at home, where you are the most safe and the most comfortable, should give you bonus hearts. Tomcat, I'm so silly. I know. What did it say? This is gonna take some backstory. So strap in for a classic cracked story moment. So our story I've talked about this a little bit. There is a... Well, how do you agree about the bed? Hell yeah! That's my bed. I should be the best rested there I've ever been in my whole life. Anyway, so there is a YouTube group I follow that plays Dungeons and Dragons, and they're very funny. I think their YouTube videos are hilarious. And they came across this magical hammer that when you use this hammer, it summons an army of 60 skeletons that will do your bidding. Whatever you ask for, they'll do it. And in the adventure they were doing, they had come across a town that had been, like, ravaged by monsters and had been, like, smashed in the ground and was falling apart. And so the people playing were like, oh, we have an army of skeletons. We can rebuild the city with these skeletons. So they summon the skeletons and like, hey, skeletons, like, this town needs a new city hall. Like, go forward, build them a new city hall. And they're like, you got it, boss, let's go. So the 60 skeletons set out to work, and the heroes kind of kick back and relax, and they're like, we're making this town better, it's great. And then the skeletons come up and like, we're done. And they're like, wow, really? And they see the town hall, and they're like, wow, that looks, oops, I punched my mic again. And they're like, wow, that looks really great. What a wonderful town hall. And like the locals come up and they're like, oh, this is really great, but and they're like, what's wrong? And they turn, they look, and like, to build the town hall, the skeletons like dismantled every other building in the city and used those materials to build the town hall. And this is very quickly becoming a thing. And like this hammer, they keep around in the game for many, many, many adventures. One of the guys just has it with him at all times. So anytime you ask the skeletons to do something, they do it, but there's always a negative. And I have to give the DM credit for thinking these things through, to always find a way to give the heroes what they ask for, but always have there be a negative, unexpected outcome to it. And so they're like, okay, you know what? Our bad. We should have thought this through. We get it. There was a mistake. That's fine. We can fix it. We can go better. So the next thing that they agree to build is the orphanage. The town has a bunch of orphans, so they're going to build them a new orphanage. So they summon the skeletons. They say, hey, skeletons, we need you to build an orphanage, but you need to go to the quarry to get the stone. Don't tear down any buildings and break apart what's already here. Just go to the quarry, get the stone from there, bring it back, build the orphanage out of that. And the skeletons are like, all right, you got it, boss. And so they're going through and they're building the orphanage. And they finish. And before the DM really kind of gets into it, he has the whole team make perception checks. And if you don't know, a perception check is basically a character's ability to decipher what they're looking at. They had one adventure where they were in like a haunted house, and people who had like a low perception check didn't see haunted things going on, for instance, but the higher perception check, they saw ghostly stuff. That's kind of how that works. So they roll the dice, and the one guy who has the hammer rolls like a terrible perception check. And he's like, for you, this orphanage looks great. This is an awesome orphanage. And then other people rolled like a really high perception check. And he's like, you look at it and it looks sturdy, but it also looks sticky and very red. And then like you see the guy who asked about the orphanage kind of like cover his mouth like, oh, what have I done? And one of the characters that like can see it, and they're like, skeletons, and they're like, yes. And they're like, what is the mortar made out of? Oh, because they asked them like, where's the stone? And they're like, oh, the stone came from quarry. Like, yeah. So like, what about the mortar? And the skeleton's like, and then one of the characters like, is it made out of orphans? You have to tell us if it is. And the skeletons are like, it is orphans, boss. And so they literally, to make the orphanage, they got the stone, but then they mashed up the orphans and used their bodies to make the paste to hold the stones together. And so the shirt I'm wearing is the 60 Skeleton Construction Company, and then on the bottom was their quote, is orphans, boss? But the phrase is orphans, boss washed away in the washer, so the punchline's missing. But it still says 60 Skeleton Construction Co. There's a skeleton on it. But yeah, they mashed up the orphans to make the orphanage. And the guy who ordered them to build the orphanage has like carried like the guilt with him through the rest of the game. It's been really funny. He eventually learned a skill to commune with the dead, because he's like, my character would want to learn to do this, so maybe he could commune with the orphans and apologize. But also, his character's kind of an idiot, and like the player knowing this, like knows that the spell doesn't work that way. But he's like, the character wouldn't know, but like you can't commune with anybody who's been dead for like more than a day, so it won't work. But he's felt bad about it ever since, and it's been funny. What do you want? A frost spear? Do I have one? So that's what that is. Oh, a frost spear. Where the hell am I gonna find a frost spear? I have no idea. Oh, EX stuff. The Merchant Hood. Dea Village Ruins. Is that the Dea Village Ruins? There's Dea Lake. Perfect. So yeah, that's the origin of the shirt and why it says what it says. Wild-hearted, may you suggest the arena? Mini elemental. Oh, that's a good point. They totally. I've seen the frosty spears there. Hell yeah. Love it. Well, let me go get this merchant's hood. If this is like a every time you wear this hood, you get $1,000. I'm gonna be really annoyed that I just ignored it till now. All right. And I'll wait. Yeah, I can totally do it. Whee! Yeah, I think. So there's two channels. There's sister channels. It's Outside Xbox and Outside Extra, and combined they call themselves Oxboxtra. And so for their D&D adventure, they refer to themselves as the Oxventurers Guild. And I think that I think the videos are great, but I also think that their D&D campaigns are amazing. They are so, like, I've never really gotten into D&D myself, but I really enjoy watching their stuff. Like, the 5 of them on the channel are very funny, I think, but the guy who does the DMing for their stuff is just, he's very smart. He does a lot of really good, like, accents for all the other characters, and it's really great, like, because you can see... Why am I being attacked? Oh, I hear Blade Master. Hi, buddy. And you can see, like, when the people in the show, like, ruin his steez and, like, ruin his plan, and it's always so funny. Like, he will bring in characters that are just supposed to be, like, throwaway characters. They're not supposed to be anything more than, like, a momentary experience for the Oxventurers. But then, like, one of the people will, like, get really attached to the character, and he'll be like, you know, what's this character's name? What's his backstory? I'm sure it's, like, really well thought out. And then he'll, like, bring him along on the adventure, and you can, like, see the DM, like, scrambling to be like, oh, God, like, I didn't give this guy a name. I have no idea what his history is. Like, I don't know. It's just funny. Simple Muffin! Yeah! Burger King with your son! You shared ice cream. Oh, yes. Love the ice cream. Family Jules and I shared a slice of pie and some vanilla ice cream last night, so hell yeah, sharing ice cream. I hid the 6 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle and treasure chests. I shall write down the locations. The traveling merchant's hood is in the right hand of the dragon that consumes the spring at Courage of... Oh, Spring of Courage. Oh, I know where that is. The blue garb of the hero who controlled the wind and traveled the ocean is where the Minoet River is born. Okay. Helm of the Supplicant King of Shadows is in the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees, south of Dueling Peaks. The Evil Spirit's armor set is hidden within Farron's Sea of Trees. Find these pieces at the highest of 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, at the bridge between small waterfalls. Oh my god, and at the... Oh my god. I thought I was going to find something here, not just a hint. But these rocks look cool. And I haven't gotten a lot of these yet. It was sad, though, because, like... Hey, can I have this? We kind of got to the pie place a little late, a little close to closing. What the hell? Oh, it's enough. And so, like, they were out of, like, most of the pies. We, Merchant Hood. Oh, yeah. We had wanted to get... There was a peanut butter and jelly pie that Family Jewels wanted, and then there was, like, just, like, an apple one that just looked and sounded delicious. Like, I just want that simplicity, and they were both gone. And so we ended up getting a cookies and cream pie. Very Oreo-centric. And it was really close to being really good. what we both agreed on was that it was like really kind of walking the line between like a cream pie and a cheesecake. And we both felt like if they had just gone all the way further one way or the other, if they made like a really like smooth, liquidy cream pie or really thick, robust cheesecake, it would have been noticeably better than it ended up being as it was. All right, dragon. I'm in the dragon hand. Why is there no EX treasure chest? I demand answers. All the hearted buttermilk pie is the best. What the hell is buttermilk pie? Oh, I thought he said left hand. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I just got confused. See, wild-hearted, I'm learning. I'm getting better at beating myself up for no reason. I'm growing. Delicious is what? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm in the right hand now. Where is my treasure? Please. Thank you. I've never had buttermilk pie, but my instinct is to be concerned, and the reason for that is because of my foolish childhood. Once upon a time, and Tomcat knows this story, I was young and getting ready for my day as a youthful child, and there was cereal, but I couldn't find milk in the fridge, and so I went and I woke up my dad, and I was like, oh, there it is. I was like, hey, Dad, I can't find the milk. He's like, oh, it's, I don't know, he's like, it's here, obviously. And I was like, cool, great, awesome. Thrilled. Oh, it's Ravio's hood. That's adorable. Where it increases your sideways climbing speed? Oh, no, yeah, exactly. And so I was like, all right, cool. And I went in the fridge and I looked and I was like, okay, there's the carton. And I did not have the wherewithal to, like, read the carton. I was like, that's fine. This is obviously the one. And so I went and I went and grabbed the carton and I filled up my bowl with cereal and I filled it up with the carton of milk. And I was like, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, I didn't read the carton to see what type of milk it said it was. Because clearly what I didn't realize was that it said buttermilk on the carton. But I didn't read those words. I just fucking put it in my cereal and num num num. And I remember like going to my dad, I was like, Dad, I think the milk's bad. He's like, all right, I'll take a look at it later. And then I found out that I was just a silly kid who didn't know to read cartons carefully. And it turned out it was disgusting buttermilk. And so I don't think I went to like school hungry, because after trying to like eat the buttermilk, I was not hungry. But yeah, it was a nightmare. I was very displeased by that experience, and so it's not the only time I've had buttermilk on accident, as terrible as that is. The other time was I was hanging out with my buddy one time, and he's like, I want to get some milk, and I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. Minoet River, Cora Lake, love it. And so I was at his grandparents' house, and so he went in the kitchen. I was like sitting in the living room, and I turned and I looked, and I watched him open the fridge and pull a carton out, and I was like, ooh. And then I looked away, and then he came and he sat down with a glass of milk and drank it. So I was like, cool. So I went in the kitchen, I opened the fridge, I saw that carton he had pulled out, I grabbed the same carton, I opened it up, I poured the milk, I took a big old swig, and then I ran to the sink and went, bah. And what I didn't realize is that what I saw him do was pull that carton out and then set it aside so that he could go get the actual milk, because that was the buttermilk that he didn't want, and I did not pay attention. And so twice in my life, I've just straight up consumed buttermilk and I regretted it both times, and it's sad. Well-hearted buttermilk pie is delicious, akin to cheesecake, but different. The texture's better, in your opinion. How is it better? How does that make a difference, I wonder? Like, what is it about that? Because, like, I love the texture of cheesecake. Yes. Well, you say that, but according to Tomcat, my grandfather liked to just drink buttermilk, which is wild to me because that's so gross. That's good for pancakes. Buttermilk pancakes? Sure. That's almost like a baked good. I know it's pan-fried, but it's pretty close. He grew up on buttermilk. Ew. I don't think Tomcat or I would disagree with the fact that that man was a weirdo. He was the best weirdo. Well, how do you know? You just know the texture of cheesecake? Oh, I love that. I love the texture of cheesecake is amazing, in my opinion. Alright, so this is the source of the river. He did eat spaghetti sandwiches. But I mean, if you grow up with a severe lack of money, you gotta get creative. Spaghetti sandwiches make perfect sense. Toasted PB&J? Yeah, but you like toasted PB&J. I assume he taught you that. And I can see why it's good. I've just never had the courage to go for it. Oh, I pulled the fish out. It feels like I'm supposed to go in there, but that looks way too fast to swim it. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get anywhere like this. Yeah, even there's an invisible wall. Okay, so that's not where the treasure is. Is there a... Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm learning to use my magnesis to find the goodies. Oh, you're a little late, Rivali. But, okay. Come on. Up there. Boop. The Island Lobster Shirt. Ah, Wind Waker. The hero of winds once wore this shirt on the quaint island he called home. Why did they put the name of the island? What was it? I forget. They say he wielded the wind to travel the ocean wide. It's a rather rare find. That's all? It doesn't, like... I saw, like, the help with the heat, but, like, that's it? Lame. Oh, wait. No, I want this one. Blah, blah, blah. You sort of... In the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees, south of Dueling Peaks. Well, Dueling Peaks is this one, right? This feels like the swamp. That is a very vague clue. In the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees. Dead trees? These are all very alive trees. Is it here-ish? It looks kind of like a skeleton. This one's pretty high up. Let's go there. I've never had toasted PB&J, but like I like peanut butter and jelly a lot, so I'm sure I would love it. But I like it cold. I don't like it warm. I remember there's a time in my life, it was about a month long of my life, where I tried being vegan. I was vegetarian once in my youth for about 6 years. Which was great. I thought it was a lot of fun. I eventually grew out of it. But I tried being vegan for like a month. Didn't go great. I got over it pretty fast. But I remember trying to find... I worked in a dining hall at the time. And the only bread the dining hall had that didn't have a dairy product in it were these hoagies. And so I used to make peanut butter and jelly hoagies, and they were delicious. They were so good. Well, I would toast the hoagie first, just the inside. And then I would make a peanut butter jelly sandwich out of it, and it was awesome. So good. Cannot recommend it enough. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Okay, how close do I have to stand to get this? Oh. Oh, they move. That's one. I don't want to do that. They're going to come over here. I might as well just wait. Just come right in front of me. That's way easier. Bam. Bam. Ow, I thought I could get it. Took him too long to pull the bow back. Well, it's going to be like right here-ish. Bam. I also, during... Oh, it's raining. I just realized it. Oh, this is the Valley of... Oh, hey, what's up? Are you what I'm here for? Yeah, you are. I just realized it's raining. I can't get all those mushrooms. Sands have unfreezable. The ruthless usurper king of the Twilight Realm wore a helmet much like this one. It's a rather rare find. But I want those. Damn. I also remember there's a lot of inventions at the dining hall because you just had to figure out how to not get bored with the food. And I remember I also invented what I called like the peanut butter and jelly Big Mac, which is 3 slices of bread with peanut butter and jelly. So you did like, so you take the first 2 pieces of bread, do peanut butter and jelly, put them together, and then peanut butter on the back of that one and jelly on a 3rd slice, put them together. So it was bread, PBJ, bread, PBJ, bread, and eat that. And it was chef's kiss. It was delicious. I was a big fan. All right. This is Lake Floria. They want me to go to the highest point, the highest waterfall for one of at the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. Well, this is Lake Floria. This is a bridge. 1, 2, 3. But does it want me to go all the way to the tippy top of all of them or just... Well, hold on. That's not even attached. That's a different lake. And these are different lakes, but this feels like it's part of Lake Floria before it becomes Riola Spring. Well, we'll start here. So yeah, peanut butter and jelly Big Mac, amazing, absolutely delicious. Did a lot of quesadillas, a lot of inventing. So you had a grill and tortillas and all the fixins. So you try different ingredient combos. We had focaccia bread and panini grill. So you made a lot of paninis, trying out different combos. We had a pizzeria. People would invent pizzas to try. Some were good. Most were fine. Alright, let's get up on this rock. Let's check out this treasure chest that's just chilling. Love it. Okay. Don't think it's going to be here. Let's try going to the tippy top of this waterfall and see what we come up with. Swim upward! Whee! This is still a really cool mechanic. Genius. Woo! Alright, there's nothing here. There is that. Oh, look at all those treasure chests. Dang. Wish it wasn't raining so darn much, but that's okay. Oh, not close enough. What are you? Shock arrows? Alright. That's one. Whee! What are you? Oh, 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 oh. An opal. Oh shit! The blood moon! It's happening! Uh-huh. 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 I hope it's not too late. There you are. Oh, please let this work. Please let it work. Come on, I need it. It's the last one. Is it already too late? Thing's glowing. Hey! Oh my god, it's over. Oh, it's over. I mean, it's not gonna go inside the shrine. It might not be a freebie, but number 120. Woot woot. Yeah, wild-hearted. We did it. Oh, doing that teleportation didn't take like an hour. Like it like teleported me there almost instantly. Yeah. Perfect. A modest test of strength. You're about to get modestly beat in the ground. Let's go! You're the last one, Robot Man. You're about to get rocked. With your sword and shield. Yeah, right. I have a sword and shield. Boom! Let's see. How quickly can we wrap up the fight with this guy? Wow, we went from like 60 some odd electric arrows to 20. Ow. Sort of. Ow, I jumped though. I was trying to jump sideways. Alright, I mean, that'll do it. Oh, hey. Sucker. Wow, that was it. The last. Hey, ancient core, I'll take it. Wildheart, I guess you could just farm the shrines. See if they give you those. But would that be faster, you think, than just doing guardians? Fighting these guys? Frostblade. Whoop-de frickin' do. 39. I'll drop this for a second, but I'm gonna pick it back up. Do not care. Boom. Oh, you have at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Side quest, more like hurry the heck up main quest. Stasis. Yep. Conservation of energy. It's legit. Wait, what'd that kid want? Oh, right. The frost spear. I completely forgot already. Frost spear. Going to the arena. Okay. Wait. Adventure log. Gift from the monks. This one. Very convenient if you just go there as the last shrine, so you're already in the right spot, but whatever. This one was very easy to remember because it really stands out. It's a unique shrine location. All right. Do I go just to the base? Oh, that's right. The treasure's right here. Hello, chests. Gimme. Chests. I love that you, like, have to play the whole game to get Link's base outfit from every other game. But it doesn't have, like, the white underclothes or the, what's it called? Like, the chainmail? Look at him! Oh my god! He's the cutest. Ah, I love him. He's perfect in every way. Forget, what nightmare fuel does it take to upgrade these? Is it dragon parts? Probably freaking dragon parts. Metal weapons create sparks that can be used to light a fire. Or you just use fire weapons. They're just a thing all on their own. This outfit should, like, make you, like, immune to hot and cold and everything. You should just be, like, a force of nature. What is Babon? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, what about what I'm wearing, though? Ah, yes. It's the dragons. And acorns, I forgot. Dragons and acorns. Weird combo. Love it. Adorable. But why? And I want to upgrade all this stuff, but so many lizards. So many things. These are just monster parts. Easy. Stones. Don't like it. Ah, well, that's cool. I mean, I would love to do it. It'd just take forever. Acorns and honey and drag. Oh, honey, that's right. I have not been staying on top of the honey. Not even close. I have one of each scale, but I need two of each scale. I forget, is it worth it? What happens if you fully upgrade the set? Like, what comes out of it? What's the value of it all? There must be a reason. You know of a good place to collect honey? Ooh, do tell. Where is your honey spot? At second level, you get Master Sword Beam Up. Oh, so like the olden days. But don't you... Wait, hold on. Oh, like, you can do it, but, like, it gets better. So I can, like, do that, but I'm assuming it's an improvement. Oh, no, no! I know what that means. The dragon's here. Sir? Sir? I need your scales. Link, I need you to stop sucking. Could you stop with the badness? Ow! What the... really, dude? Come on, Farash. I thought we were cool. Link, I could stab you for what you just did. I wanted him to, like, jump and do... Rivali's Gale, and he really just wants to be in the water, and it's annoying. Oh, you can see the scale. It's adorable. Whee! I don't care, Bosa. Boy, that is far away. It's annoyingly far away. Hey, it's your chest. Okay. I like the broadsword, though. What Garbo do I have? You're Garbo. Bye, Farash. Farash. Well, so, okay, so in East Necluda, I immediately, like, in my mind, started hearing, like, a remix of the opening song of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. In East Necluda, there's a shrine. You have to kill 3 Hinox. Oh, yeah. I got that one. One of the Hinox is surrounded by honey. Oh, okay. I know the one. The Tawajin shrine. Yeah. Very familiar. Very, very familiar. Well, we got one of the scales. 1 down, 2 to go. Wow, I'd never picked up a hardy bass before. Who'da thunk? Swim. Whee! Alright, Octorok? No. You can mess the right heck out of here with that. Alright, third and final. What are you? Also a... I mean, we all knew it was going to happen, but I just didn't want to have to, like, deal with this guy prematurely, you know? I hoped I could just not worry about him, but oh well. None of these are the EX one, which is fine. The Phrenic bow. Pretty sure I got a picture of that. I forget. Can I get that out of there? Do I need to get that out of there? I genuinely don't recall. This feels like it wants to be over there, doesn't it? I feel like what it wants most in the whole wide world is to be inside those pillars. Can I reach it from the land, or do I need to do ice blocks? If I go like, well, seems risky. You be cool. Stay there. Hey, more treasure chests. Well, alright then. What if I put you, like, in there? No? That was my mistake. There's a thing that goes in there. This guy. Hi, cute man. Alright, and then, where the hell were those? Oh, they're over there. Well, I get them from the shore, but why bother? Oh, I was like, where's the other one? There's so many of these. What, like, one of them could be the EX. I don't friggin' know. Not even mad about it. That's great. I never have enough. All so cool. But why are there so many? Oh, there's one over there. What the hell? Didn't even see that. Any more? 'Cause that's a lot. And none of this is what I came here for. Okay. Well, it said the tallest of the 3 waterfalls north of the lake, which the lake is that big body down there. Is it this waterfall? Is that? I see you, fucking wizardman. I hate the wizrobes. They're so obnoxious. Alright, not here, apparently. Hey, are you allergic to rocks? Yep. I knew it. This one feels really hard to, like, deduce the location of. Just saying the top of a waterfall. I know it's the tallest one, but, like, there's so many. Oh, hey. Oops. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. And then... Yep, that tracks. And then... Yep. And then... Yep. Sinful Muppet. Oh, look at that cute little... Well, he's like a cool dolphin, not even a cute. Well, I thought I didn't remember it as either. Right? Like, so tricksy.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Upsy daisy. Maybe it's this waterfall. Seems unlikely. Hey, there's a treasure chest, though. That's a good sign. Hi, buddy. Oh, I guess hitting you with that would not be particularly interesting to you. How about that? Is that interesting? Be right back. You gonna make some popcorn? I love popcorn. So many treasure chests, all of them wrong. Oh, I hate when that happens. Find it annoying. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Hello, treasure chests. I want this one. Hooray. And you? Also hooray. Don't see any others, though. Alright, once again, this is Lake Floria. There are... 1, 2... there's a lot of falls north of Lake Floria. So to say that it's at the top of the tallest of 3, the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. At the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River, and at the broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. The bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River. Well, which one's... This is Floria River. And there's a bridge. And there's waterfalls. So this feels like it's definitely here somewhere. The other one said the tallest of 3. This feels like 1, 2. There's 3 waterfalls there. There's only 2 here. There's 2 there. So maybe it's here. And what was the last clue? The broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. Which one's Ibarra Forest? You'd think they'd all... Okay. Ibarra Forest. Stone... But well, let's head straight south. There should be a broken bird, right? In this vicinity. This feels like a broken stone bird. I feel like this is definitely where one of the 3 is. You are stone. You are broken. You feel like a bird. Oh, but there's these statues too. And this one... I don't know. Is this one busted? I think this is one of them. Huh. Ooh. Love that. Okay. One of them's that away. Hey, there's a treasure chest on there. Who knew? You probably did. I think we've gotten it before. I'm pretty convinced we've gotten that particular chest before. I like the glowing of the shrine, even though you can't see the shrine at all. But like when you get the right angle, you just get that blue. Like, yeah, there's a shrine in there. It was orange before, obviously, but same difference. Okay. So this waterfall is a series of 3 that's north of the lake. And I want to feel like this has got to be the place. I don't have anything in plain sight yet. I hear the Wizrobe being a punk. And he burned it up. Okay. Is it under you? There's a chest on there, but it just looks like a plain normal one. Man. Yeah, that's just. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Maybe that's the one. Opal? Money? Alright, where was it? You there. Are you special? I would love it if you were. I mean, so far you just look like a plain old boring... plain old boring thing. What the hell, man? That is so confusing. Because it very, very specifically addresses 3 waterfalls. Maybe it's this one. Is it 3 in sequence? Is it just that there's 3? I have no idea. Is it just the tallest of them all? But it specifically says 3. The clue is so confusing. All for Phantom Ganon's clothing. He died in that clothing. It's probably super gross. This feels awfully high up. But that feels taller. So I don't freaking know. I don't see nothing special. Well, I may have to figure this out at a different time. I'm gonna go towards the one that I can make sense of. That seems pretty friggin' obvious. This way? Actually, is there something closer? Can I just, like, zip-zop over there? Yeah, that's way easier. Well, how do you need more rain? Like in Life? Or in Shadow of Mordor? I'm assuming in Life. Would be my guess. I know that we're having plenty in our state. Although, yes, you have a storm headache, and if it would rain, your head would hurt less. Oh, snap. That sounds exhausting. Hello, bridge. I hear the annoyingness of the Yiga clan, and I don't frickin' want to. Go away. Give me money. Although you got a bit this morning and it eased your headache, but now it's back for tomorrow's storm. Dang, I've never had that. I've never had, at least if I've had weather impact my health, I've never noticed. Where'd you go? Like headaches, achy knees, whatever. Like I've never had that experience. So I can't imagine like what it'd be like to know what's causing your discomfort and what you need to make it better. There it is, I think. I assume. Alright. Seems to be stable. So all I'm missing is his helmet. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is exactly where I thought it was, but I can't seem to find it. Maybe I'm just thinking about it the wrong way. Boy, look at those treasure chests slowly floating downriver. Ah! Where did it go? What about you? You've always been sensitive to barometric pressure changes, but the headaches have gotten worse as you've gotten older. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What just an exhausting thing to, like, know is happening and just, like, yep, got it. Just gotta deal with it. I don't think we're getting that treasure chest. Alright, I'm pretty convinced it's actually, like, in this area. Also, Venom armor is amazing, and you wish you could upgrade it so it'd actually be useful. Yeah, it's weird that they, like, took the time to make all of these and put them in as, like, ooh, fun add-ons, but, like, not actually all that practically useful. I know they want it to be, like, too big of a deal, like the fact that, like, Majora's Mask makes some enemies ignore you. If you could, like, make that substantial in battle, then you just wear it all the time. But, like, so what? We already played the game, probably. We should just get the rest of it for easies. Plus, Phantom Ganon armor. Phantom Ganon is cool. It probably looks awesome, because he looks awesome. I heard Octrot kiss at me and it just caught me off guard for some reason. I wasn't ready for the... A whoosh, and a whoosh, and a whoosh. Panic birds, the Octoroks, they're crazy. Okay, if I were Special Treasure, would that just be me there at the bottom of the thing? Because, okay. Yeah, it would. What the hell? Arrows at the top of it instead of at the bottom. Oh, rude. I mean, it gives 12 defense. That's pretty good. Try this. Very close. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. This one was... Ruins where trade flourished. Ruins where sinners were imprisoned. And ruins next to farmland. Are they labeled clearly? Like, how would you know? Sacred ground. Quarry. West Castletown. Micah, why are you yelling, sir? Oh. Hylia River. Castletown Prison? That sounds like one of them. Sinners are imprisoned. So there's got to be one for, like, the marketplace exchange ruins? That sounds a lot like marketplace stuff. And then the ranch ruins, but they said next to the ranch. So, like, here? Seems that way. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break again. And then we'll see how much longer we go. Probably not much longer. Feeling pretty good about what we accomplished. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll come back. And then we'll see how far we go before we wrap up. But for now, you know how it goes. Basketball time. Alright. See you in just a few minutes. Oh. Wild-hearted. That was a heck of a shot. That was clean. Smooth. I came back just in time to get the game in the way of your last 20 seconds. You're so close. It's almost over. Final shots. Go! Whoop. Oh, at the buzzer. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, good job, everybody. Okay. Oh, I can from here. Yeah. Oh, basketball. Oh, the GG. Cool cat. All right. Which one's close? Blue. Blue is closest. I see you, Guardian. Walk. Oh, I meant to jump. Well, you have 3,000 points. Oh, you're 3/5 of the way there. You're so close. Ah. Yeah, Umbreon is practic. Umbreon is the coolest, I think, of all the evolutions. Could you shoot this guy? I'd be thrilled. Why are there two of you? Could you... I would be thrilled if he shot them instead of me. Why are you so... Oh, why are you so in love with me? Sir? Well, how does shiny Umbreon is best? That's when they go, like, the stripes are turquoise, right? Instead of yellow. Hey, why didn't that do more damage? That was dumb. You got them to shoot another? Oh, that... Getting them to shoot each other sounds perfect. Yeah, I do like the turquoise, stripy business quite a bit. So many things. Only kind of care about them. Mainly just here for this place. It's tricky. Yeah, I got a core. I would send it to you if that's how this game worked. Give core. I would love to. I'd be fine with that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali, dude. Always here, just a little too late. Are the EX chests always here, or do they only show up once you start the quest? Oh. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Because I was like, fairy clothes, and in my mind I just thought about Link's clothes, but then I was like, I have them. Why would I have thought that that's what I was getting? Obviously, it's Tingle's clothes. Pop quiz. Does anybody know how old Tingle is? Because he says it, I think, at one point. Or his dad does. Yellow. You do not know? Oh, hey, what's up? Wow, now that I don't need it, just blood moons left and right. What is this ass? I tried so hard to get a blood moon. Now I have a second one already. I'll give you a hint. It's younger than me. So that narrows it down to a lot of numbers, but a lot less than all of them. According to all my Google, the chests spawn even if you don't read the journals. Nice. Oh, stupid ads. I will save my Tingle answer then. Don't know if that's the right phrasing. Magic horse. Real. I see you, Guardian. You just stay over there. I've got business. Hello, runes. Okay. If I were a treasure chest with Tingle's clothes in them, where would I be? Here's just a treasure chest. Back from Advil. Funny. So if I'm not mistaken, oh, I think it's right there. I believe that that Tingle is the ripe old age of 35. Which is probably why his dad struggles a bit with his desire to be a fairy person. And not, like, get, like, a real job. Which means there's time for all of us, except I'm already older than Tingle, so there's no more time for me. But there's time for you to achieve your dreams. If Tingle can chase his dreams, so can you.
The blood moon rises.
Alright, oh, there's a treasure chest. With the... Gimme. Oh, yes. That was cute. Tingle's invisible tights. Alright. I'm surprised I'm being as accurate with these locations as I have been. Much easier than fucking Ganon's hat. Phantom Ganon, not even the real one. Just the one that lives in a painting. Wild-Hearted, you've played through a bunch of them, and this is for anybody who's ever played through them. What would you say is your favorite dungeon from Ocarina of Time? Because there's some good ones in there. There's some shitty ones, too. Phantom Ganon had a better hat. I guess really Ganon didn't have a hat. He just had amazing hair. Oh, hey, rude. Because obviously I like thought about that question because like, yeah, fire or forest temple. But then I was like, wait, what's the best one? Hey, little Korok man, how's your day going? Oh, that's right. That guy gave me that side quest to fight the Frost Talus, and I forgot. It's been some time since you played Ocarina of Time, but you did quite like the Forest Temple and the Spirit Temple. Yeah, that's the one where you play it as both a kid and an adult, which is pretty cool. I do like that approach of like kind of both halves. That's true. That's a good one. Can I see it from here? Nah. Oh yeah, I think I can. No. Sir, I'm busy. Don't you see? I'm getting the treasure. Leave me alone. Ow. A lot scary to do this without Daruk. Oh, I'm close enough to the castle that my sword's doing the business. Well, hot damn. Nope. Oh yeah, I think all these stayed on. Oh no, just those two. Very close. Twilight relic at the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia River. Well, first and foremost, oh hey, Regencia River. Temple soaked in the waters? Is this whole thing is it like Regents? That's Hylia River. That's still Regentia River. Is it this one? Hmm. Is that? Nope, that's not true. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's this one. Or what was the exact phrasing? The temple ruins. So not a shrine. Oh, probably this. Probably these ruins in the river. Got it. And I'm trying to think through, like, also the ones. I mean, I gotta say, for me, and it's probably a silly answer, like the Deku tree is probably the one that I feel the most fond about in Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time was my first ever Zelda game. It was the first time I ever got exposed to, like, that world. And going through and, like, puzzle solving the Deku tree, or Deku tree, from scratch, knowing nothing about how games like that worked, was like really amazing to me as a kid. My buddy and I, like, we rented Ocarina of Time for the first time, and we played it, and we had no idea what we were doing. We couldn't figure out how to jump because we didn't know that the game jumped for you. Well, how did yours too? Hell yeah. And so, yeah, the Deku tree is probably the one that just stands out as like the most like emotion driving for me, just because it was so new. You know, meeting the Deku scrubs and learning the codes and doing the puzzles and the like burning spider webs with fire, like that was mind-blowing. Like I'd never seen that before. Or falling with so much speed that you could break through spider webs to get to the next area of the dungeon was just like, whoa, how is this a thing? Well, I see one chest, but not the one I want. Also, this is like the first one in a while that's like surrounded by enemies. Don't mind me, just treasure hunting. I mean, that's cool and all, but I also got cool stuff like all this shiz. Hey, I see something with, oh, it's just another. What's that? Ah, that's a weapon. That's just a shield, huh? There's a lot of metallic stuff around, a lot of magnetically metallic stuff. I wish I could like use magnesis from the sky and pick it out, but like, nah. Well, Harda, you grew up on Ocarina of Time. It's the first video game you remember playing, and you played with your mom. She made you figure out all the puzzles for yourself, but you traded off for your least favorite parts. You hated Bongo Bongo, and mom could never get through the water temple. Well, I understand both of those. Bongo Bongo is rude. The fact that you like really have to be on top of like your archery, and you have to do it while you're getting thrown around by the drum is annoying. And you, also you have to switch out so quickly between your lens of truth and your bow and arrow, which like when they remade that game for the 3DS, like they improved the inventory system a lot, but playing it old school, you really had to work for it. Hey, rude, sir. Ow, the water with the electric arrows, it sucks. Hey, that's mine. This guy is a punk. And yeah, I think I mentioned that, like, with the water temple, that was an experience that was, like, hard enough that my buddy and I had to go get the player's guide to figure out how to get through the water temple. We got stuck. It was the one dungeon in the whole game that we couldn't figure out without the guide telling us where to go. Silver Lizalfos, you're annoying. I take your bow. Yeah, it was unbelievably tricky to find that one key. We didn't know that it was going to be that difficult. Well, this looks like a fancy place where treasure gets stashed. Hello, barrels. What are you hiding? Shrooms? Alright. Oh, there's... Nope, that's nothing. That's a shield. Well, you just wander around until you get stuck or frustrated, leave, do something else until you feel like they'll come back. Then you get them back, and on a smart eventually find the exit. I mean, yeah, that would have worked, but I would have taken longer than I had patience for. I mean, my buddy's the one who went and bought the player's guide, and then I just had the benefit of his experience to know what to do differently on mine. Although, admittedly, when I got to the water temple, I did have to pause when I got to that point, and I was like, wait a minute. We looked this up. We definitely know it's here somewhere. What? And I like had to like visually see in my head, like, oh yeah, raise the water, go under the block. Got it. Alright. I feel confident I'm in the right area. I just have to figure out where, in particular, I need to be. Because this is definitely the ruins, flooded by the correct river. There is treasure airware. There are acorns, which I am all about. But if I were a missing ancient piece of clothing, I would be right there in plain sight. Yeah. These treasure chests also remind me, hell yeah, Minda's helmet. Remind me of like Crown Royale. Yes, that's so much cooler than the other one. What's the other one that's like, oh, the diamond circlet. 4 versus 7, so much better. Put the kids to bed, cute. I mean, this helmet looks ridiculous, but I love it. Okay. Phantasma. Oh my god. So many things. Oh, this is also in Hyrule Field. Well, what the hell? I think that's... Wait, is that the last EX thing except for going into the castle and doing the Trial of the Sword? It is. Wow. Battleground where brave souls tested their skills. Maybe here. Ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored. That's actually probably what I just did. Oh, well, there's these ruins. East Castle Town. Ranch ruins. Bottomless swamp. Mount Daphne. Boy, I don't know. And what's the last one? The ruins where soldiers of Hyrule gathers. I mean, that all feels like these places. Brave souls tested their skill. Ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored. And ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathers. I I don't like that switching of tenses. Feels like it should be where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. Gatehouse, East Passage, docks, bunch of the moat, Zelda study, quarry ruins, West Castle Town, a mountain, Giant's Forest. Because that's just called the ruins, but we went there. We found what we were looking for there. Whistling Hill, nah. Bottomless Swamp. The ranch ruins, we already did kind of there. Is it just like starting here and just marching forward? Because it really could be. Wow, we only have one EX challenge that isn't in the castle or the Trial of the Sword. I still think the fairy should do all of your hearts because that's their job. If you die, they fill you up all the way. Not just a little bit. All the way. I have I mean, this is actually probably a great idea to have Midna's helmet on because Guardians aplenty. Whee! Hey, Guardians. Fuck off! I have a helmet. From the Twilight Princess. I think that The Legend of Zelda really needs to have more Midna. How cool would it be if Midna came back for Breath of the Wild 2? I would die. I would be so excited. If they give me Majora or Midna for Breath of the Wild 2, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I would explode. Woo, woo, woo. I know how to whistle, but that... It's... I don't know. It's hard to hit. Those whistling sounds he makes don't sound real. Also, does that suck coming through a microphone? Because it could. I don't know. Okay. Treasure chests, treasure chests. I wanna find some treasure chests and not fight guardians, but I will if I have to. Alright, there's a bridge. That actually would be a really clever spot to put it like right there. What about you? What are you? Hey, what's up, EX thing? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Phantom armor. That's like, it's kind of like Wind Waker, right? The phantoms that exist. Hey, buddy, I need to get through here. Can you let me pass? Yeah, no. Ow. I don't have Mifa's grace. Don't do it. Fuck your legs. The chews really caught me off guard. I didn't know what to do. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I got good things. I got this. How about that to your face? What about this? What about this? You need your legs? You don't need your legs. You dead. I like that chopping off their legs gives you more... Hey, a core. Boom! That's right, family jewels. I love that they have, so like there's so many ways that you can fight them. You could just slash them up, you could try to arrow them in the face, but the fact that they set up so that what they want you to do most of the time is that you do this maneuver at the exact right second, literally like the moment that their laser reaches you, you go bam, and then it knocks it back. You can do that with a lot of attacks in this game, but it's really, I feel like it's really heavily designed towards the Guardians, and I think that's a really cool thing they did. I'm also realizing that them putting stuff in this area and giving you quests to go here is really cool, because without them saying like, oh, hey, there's rare armor in these ruins, I would never have gone to these places. I always just went around them. I had no desire to go anywhere near like the castle ruins and whatnot, despite the fact that the designers like put in the effort. Oh, you are alive. I was like, why are your legs blue? Because you're alive. Are you, like, fully alive? Yeah. You got one leg left. Boom! And it works so good when you do that, too. Wait, he's not very alive. It's just also really risky, because if you screw it up, you get shot. And you die. Hey, what's up? You? I should stop using bomb arrows. Is there a treasure chest underneath you? That would have been cool. Wait, I'm using the wrong thing. Dang it. Hey, what's up, eyeball? You want to wake up? Hello? Hello? No? And smoosh. Stop ruining this beautiful town with your grossness. You'd think that, like, the one place that would be the most not covered in these things would be the castle town, because you'd think that's where they would have the most soldiers fighting and destroying them, but instead, this is where they are crawling with them. And maybe it's because that's where Ganon focuses forces, etc., but I don't know. No cooking pot right here. Boy, I found that one EX treasure chest. I have no idea what the other two would be. I thought maybe I would have found one by now, and I am at a loss. They could be just in the courtyards. Hey, no. You're dead. You stay dead. Why are you alive? I don't like it. Oops. Way too soon. That was way too soon. Too late? Oh my god. All those times I was like, nailed it, and now I can't do it at all. Whoops. Get up, Link, you're okay. There we go. I wish 2 was enough to kill them. Too late. Ooh, the Master Sword's okay. That's good to have, because... There we go. Ugh. That was messy. Hey, another core. Woo! Hey, I see you, eyeball. Do you want to die? Maybe you have a treasure chest underneath you. That'd be really cool. Bam. Boom. Oh, man. I just got reminded of a really weird... my brain just made a weird comparison. Have any of you ever played Mario Sunshine for the GameCube, I think it was? Because the goobies from Ganon's forces that the eyeballs, like, create remind me of the goo of Mario Sunshine. So much. It's wild. I don't think I'd ever played Mario Sunshine on this channel because that game I find just annoying. But there's some cool stuff about it. Bam! Ah! No, you stay dead. I liked it when you were asleep better. I just wanted to fight this guy. Bam! I'm not here. You see nothing. No. I don't want it. Ow. My shield. Oh. I will say, though, one thing I find really cool... Too soon. About... Oh, I do have full recovery. About the defending yourself with the shield is that you can do it with any shield. It doesn't have to be like a strong shield. Even like a pot lid, you can deflect the blast back with equal amounts of damage, which I find amazing and amusing. No, 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 no. Sir. I'm not used to them, like, running away from me. Boom. Boy, I have no idea where these EX... I'm gonna have to look it up later, because I'm at a loss. I'm truly unsure where these other two pieces are. What other quests? The weapon connoisseur. Oh, the frost spear and the frost talus. Oh, I want to do those. Frost talus. Here I come, sucker. Watch, I'm probably like really close. If I got like a little bit further, I would have found it, but it just seems too unlikely. But oh my gosh, that number in the corner, 120 shrines. Oh, we did them all. That's the second time I've done every shrine in this game. That's a lot of shrines. And then I was cold. Snow boots, go! This thing, go! And, this guy. There we go. Tomcat, what are the other numbers? What do you mean? Other numbers for what? I'm sure I just said something and that makes perfect sense, and my brain immediately dumped it and was like, where it showed the number of shrines. Oh! Well, so there's only 120 shrines in the main game, which we've done. We've done all of them. But then there are some shrines in the DLC, but the the screen will not show us how many shrines there are in the DLC. We will have to just know which ones we've done and haven't done. Hello, Frost Talus. How you doing? Wake up. Boom. I think there's 16 shrines. Wait, let me think. 12. Yes, there's 16 shrines in the DLC. There's 4 on the mainland, and then there's 4 groups of 3 for another 12. Oh, this Talus is tough. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Ah! Bomb arrows still work pretty good, though. Ah, I missed my chance. Now he's all frosty again. But I bombed him, so he's not frosty anymore. Oh, I should get on him. Hurry! Oh, I took too long. Dang it! Hee hee. He's even one of the ones that's like just on the top. There we go. Boom! A lot of opals and 1 sapphire. Not the best. But the quest is done. The nearest shrine to this is over here? That's weird. There should be a shrine that's closer, I say. So yeah, we did all the shrines in the main game, but we have 14 in the DLC to do. Because we only did 2 on the main plateau, and then if I understand the DLC correctly, you do the 4 on the main plateau, and then you unlock 1 zone for each of the 4 champions. So 1 for the Zora, 1 for the Gerudo, 1 for the Rito, 1 for the Goron, and you go to each of their zones and you do like another challenge in each of their spaces. And then each of those has 3 more shrines. Is that whole DLC. So, aside from the main game, we have 14 other shrines to worry about. Too much to keep track of? That's fair. Like, I know there's 120, because that's just what the number was for the main game, but then, yeah, I've had to look at the maps to understand, like, okay, I see. There's 16 in the DLC, and they're broken down this sort of way. But all you have to remember is there's 16 in the DLC. We've done 2 of them. There's 14 left. We'll get to them eventually. In due course. Hey, I killed the thing. Guess what? Do you need something? What? You defeated the Frost Talus in Cold Snap Hollow? I never would have thought a Hylian could take down something that big. No offense. Well, that's a relief. If that thing had wandered this way, the entire village would have been... It was just going to sleep in the ground forever. It didn't need to die. It was just having a nap. Alright, where is the Colosseum? Right there. And now, I talked about how the goo in this game reminded me of Mario Sunshine, which I would not play on stream because that game is lame and boring. However, one of the best Mario games... Wow, 2 of the best Mario games I've ever played are role-playing games. There's one for the Super Nintendo, the SNES, or the SNES, if you will. It's straight up just called Mario RPG, and it is awesome. I've actually never finished it. The one time I played it a long time ago, I was not able to beat the final boss, and I never made it back to finish that game. I played through all of it, and that game I thought was so cool because there were so many things about it I did not expect. Like, one, it was turn-based, so you have Mario punching and hitting people with a hammer and jumping, but in turn-based combat, which is awesome. And then you also have other characters I'd never met before, like Mallow and what's it, Gino. Have I done this one? Why won't it trigger? Where's the pop of something happening? Is it daytime only? Weird. I will need to remember to come back there. I remember Gino was a big deal because people really wanted Gino in Smash Bros. And Nintendo never gave them that. Which, like, Gino's cool. I don't know why there's the Smash Bros. Need, but, like, he's a cool guy. But then, like, there's other things, like, Peach could join your team for the first time, which blew my mind. Honey, please. Hehehe. Like, Peach could be on your side doing magic and whatnot, which was super cool. And there was even a point, a wooden shield. Where Bowser can join your team, which also blew my mind. That Mario and Bowser could team up and he could be on your side because Bowser is not the final boss of Mario RPG, which is cool. Don't mind me, Silver Lionel. You just stay over there. And then, besides that, for the GameCube, because after Mario RPG, they started doing the Paper Mario series, which were just adorable. And I've only played the second one, Paper Mario 2, Legend of the Thousand Year Door. I still have it for the GameCube. I still have that GameCube disc. And that game is also amazing. It is so fun. And I would play either of those games again because they're great. Alright. Do one of you have a frost spear? Lizard Man has one. Hey, Lizard Man. Can I have your spear? I think the Silver Lionel just roared at me, but I'm way up here. What's he gonna do? Nothing. Whee! Alright, kid, guess what? I've got your... How many weapons does this kid want? There's so many. It'd be cool if you opened like a weapon shop when you were done. I don't think I've ever finished this quest chain because I think I got tired of it before. And I was like, no, I'm not going to bring you more weapons. Get the hell out of here. I got a life to live. But now my life is this. Stream. Do the thing. Finish the stuff. I don't know what the hell that was, but it felt right in the moment. Bedtime. Would you live in this house? It's kind of a cute little cottage. That chimney's questionable though, but there's wood holding it up, so like it's probably not going to fall over. It's very simple. There's no bathroom. I assume Link just poops outside. What if Link does Link poop? He eats a lot. He's got to poop. He eats a lot. At least he does now. He didn't used to. He used to drink milk only. Oh, that'd be bad for the digestive system if all you ate was milk. Especially 7-year-old milk. That's an Ocarina of Time reference. Rain? What the hell? So, that's one thing games don't do a lot of. Aside from that one that Hideo Kojima made recently. Not a lot of bathrooming in video games. Where is it? Weapon connoisseur. Where you at, kid? Where do you go when it's raining? Over this way? Perfect. Where is the door? Hello? Oh, he's fighting. That's adorable. Why? What? It sure is a frost spear. Go for it, dude. Oh, he is cute, though. Kind of a nightmare to look at, but also cute. Ooh.
Ooh.
An ancient short sword. Do I have one of those? That's an ancient... That's a guardian sword. An ancient short sword. What is that? Do I know? Okay. Boy, it'd be cool if these were like alphabetical. Which one is the ancient sort? Sure. Boy, I'm having a hard time with that. Have I ever seen one? Guardian. A lot of Guardian stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what the last weapon is because I've never finished this. Tongue twister, it sure is. Actually, Tomcat and everybody, I got a tongue twister for you. It's my favorite one I've ever heard. It is one smart fellow, he felt smart. And you just try to say that over and over again as fast as you can. And it is amazing how hard that becomes. And I think it's funny as hell. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Ancient short sword. Yeah, now, okay, I don't know if we've ever seen one because we're in shield territory now, and oh no. I gotta look it up. What is it? What does it even look like? Ancient. Short. Sword. What is... Oh. Where do you get it from? Low. Oh, nope. Oh, you have to buy one. Well, that would explain why I've never seen it. Link, your horse can't just appear through walls. So if we go up to Robbie's place, let's go see how much an ancient short sword is worth. Tomcat, have you tried doing one smart fellow, he felt smart? One smart fellow, he felt smart? One smart fellow, he felt smart? Because it's funny if you try. Or, oh, get Dad to do it. Be like, hey, you should say these words. One smart fellow, he felt smart. But as fast as you can, repeatedly, over and over. See what happens. Nope, you gotta do it out loud. Because it's funny. It is funny if somebody gets it wrong. Hey, robot. I need a sword. 1,000 rupees? And parts? Oh, I hate it. Yes, you can. Oh man, I'm mad. This is gonna cost me money. I have to do it though. Hello. Okay. 1,000. That stupid kid. One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. I can do it. I just have to think it through really hard. But it is amazing how quickly that tongue twister turns into one fart smeller. He smelled farts. You don't want it to happen, but it will. Your brain will go there, and it's funny as hell. Like all the ones I grew up with, like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck, and she sells seashells down by the seashore. None of them were as amazing as that because for the most part, all those ones, like they weren't great, but they just make you say silly things. I think this is one of the few that I've heard as far as tongue twisters go, where the mistake you make becomes like actual words that you also know. Hi, what? Is that so you remembered our promise? Thanks, let me see. I've changed this guy's voice 1,000 times. This little adorable kid with his creepy face. Wow, it's the real thing. I've got to tell Grandpa about this one. Thanks, here's a token of my... It's a diamond. That's what my grandpa always said, give it people. Is it over? Oh, it's over. Wow, I've never finished that. And it ends with a diamond, which I'm kind of annoyed by. What is it? Oh, I hate that one. This one is to run around finding monuments. Where do I want you? Well, you know what I think? What time it is? It's time to, like, dabble in the DLC. I'm not going to play much longer. I'm probably going to wrap it up here soon, but I want to kind of see how this goes. We've done most of the side quests, not all of them. I got to look up where that armor is because I'm confused. And there's ones that are, like, in the, in the castle itself. There's a couple quests we have, both EX and non-EX in the castle, which we'll explore soon. But I want to do the DLC before we go after Ganon because, obviously... So we've got the Champion of the Battles DLC, and then we've got the Trial of the Sword. So those will both be interesting. But first, I'm going to go back inside and get the bad weapon. Oh, this sword does look cool. But it doesn't matter, because this one is all that matters. Wait. Hold the phone. Before we do that, before we start getting rid of weapons, we gotta go talk to Hestu. We haven't talked to Hestu in so long. Like, Hestu, give me the shiz. And he'll be like, yeah! And then we'll get bigger pockets. I never knew that was the trick to pockets. Hestu, I must dance. It's funny because it's like he has a beard, but he so doesn't because it's just a leaf. Okay, give me weapons. How many do I need? 12? Oh, I got 50. Yes. Da, na, na, na. Okay. More weapons. 17. You got it. We probably can't do another weapon stash after this. But we'll find out. If we can, we will. Because melee weapons are the best. Pow! Look at that inventory space. So good. 25. Aw. Alright. What about shields? 10. I'm gonna hold off. All I care about is melee. Alright, now I can pick up the weapon without dropping something. And I'll have a spare. I wish I was good at maracas and dancing as Hestu is. And is it that Hestu is good, or is it that Hestu is fearless? And that's the same thing. The confidence to be like, da 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 da, fucking magic, yeah. Making your pockets bigger, even though I'm a giant tree. Ooh, I have an argument. Not an argument, a debate I want to start. Are Koroks Ents? Do they count? I want to know. Do Koroks count as Ents? Also, Tomcat, were you here last time we did this DLC challenge? I forget. Mushrooms aplenty. Oh, they took away my stuff. You don't know? So do you see this weird fork on my back? This big ol' thing? So in this DLC, you equip this... Oh, hey, the shrine is aglow. You equip this thing, and this thing can kill any creature you hit it with in a single blow. Doesn't matter how strong they are, how advanced they are, it will kill them instantly. But when you have it equipped, it's the only thing you can have equipped. You can't switch out for anything else. And, actually, you know what? I'm putting on the OG. As you can see, my hearts are down to a quarter heart because that's the trade-off. Not only can I kill anything in a single blow, but anything can also kill me in a single blow. So I have to go to these areas and take out these enemies without making any mistakes. And if I can take out all the... Oh my god, this guy saw me. If I can kill all the enemies, it summons a shrine that can then be used, like, that I can go inside and, like, do, like, a normal shrine. So it's super convenient in the fact that, like, I can kill people real easy. But I gotta be careful. Like, I'm amazed I didn't... Nope, there it is. I was like, I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die from his fire because I was like, I don't have a shield out right now. His fire's gonna hit me, that'll be it. But I dodged it over and over again, and then the Lizalfos, or Lizardos behind that guy hit me with his fire because I didn't see him. So you have to kill all the guys in the area without taking a single hit. Which, like, I find it kind of fascinating. Shut up. I find it kind of fascinating because you spend most of the game, like, getting hearts and getting better armor and stuff to, like, protect yourself with. And none of that matters because here, a single blow is enough to, like, take you out. One errant arrow, one breath of fire. This guy, like, actually, like, if he clips me with an arrow, I'm done. Hey! Oh. See what I mean? I got excited because I was like, oh, I haven't taken a picture of one of these horses yet. And I died. Well, Heart is back. Yay! Tom, you think you remember? Okay. Fair. Wild-Hearted. Oh my gosh. I moved on from what was going on, and I decided to dabble in the DLC a little bit. I'm probably not gonna stream much longer, but I figured, like, hey, let's just kind of poke our nose into some more DLC and see what happens. So, yes. Good old Obliterator. Hey! Oh no, who has a bow and arrow? Oh, you have a bow and arrow. Trying to run around the bow and arrow. Boo. It's going real good. I wish, because they know, like, they know what they're doing. They know this is the DLC. Then you're going to die a lot. You're going to make mistakes. You're learning. You're trying to, like, grow. And what I wish that when you were in this, they would do away with, like, how long the respawn time is. Whoa. You jumpy bastard. I wish they would just, like, let you just spawn immediately. Why is the hornman just going fucking crazy over there? Stop. I really want to take a picture of that horse though, because I don't have one of them in my compendium yet. Did the horse survive? He seemed... Oh my god, that was so close. Who has a bow and arrow? You are not... This is not okay. You're not allowed. Hey. No. I got like a million of these. At least the bow and arrow's still a legit option for this DLC. Because I could see them being like, no, that's too easy. No bow and arrow. Only the obliterator. And I'm so, so glad they didn't do that. Hey. Stallhorse, get in my compendium. Wait, I can do it from here? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing not bad. We got a couple of sassy Lizalfos trying to cause problems with their fire arrows and their horns and my bad aim. There we go. Red Bokoblin, if you're the thing that takes me down, I'm going to be so mad with your Korok leaf. Ah! Get out of here. We're so close. I think. He says not knowing what's actually the full amount of bad guys. What? Oh, I remember the one time I, like, died because I touched a spike. Imagine if that happened again. Is that it? Is that all of them? Please tell me that's it. Yes! 3 down! Boy, this actually feels way more exciting than killing people normally. Oh, Wild-Hearted. I have a, how do I want to phrase this? A concept I want to suss out. And I feel like you may have a horse in this race. And I apologize if I missed anybody else who might have said something. Are Koroks, and I'm thinking mainly of Hestu because he's so big, are Koroks Ents? Because I feel like maybe? And I don't know much about that universe, so I don't know the definition of an Ent. But I feel like a Korok would be an Ent, is my thought. Never again. Oh, sometimes cracking the knuckles midstream feels so good. Well, they could be an analogous creature. We only see old Ents in Lord of the Rings, and they're literal walking trees. So it has to use close, but not quite. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ruvo Korba, in the name of the goddess Helia, for this combat trial. A major... Oh, you... What? Oh, shit. A major test of strength with the Obliterator? That's some ass. Well, and the Koroks are young for the most part. Children, really. We never see any Ents in Lord of the Rings. Or any Entings in Lord of the Rings. So you're not sure what they're like. It's a fine point. Haha! Suck it! I was like, the Ice Pillar is going to be everything in this fight with the Obliterator. I just have to make sure he doesn't shoot me. And then I get, hey, look, a core. Alright, alright, hey. A bunch of weapons I can't use. I love it. What? Oh, I don't need this. Is the Guardian Spear better? I don't think it is, really. Get out of here and just get the one with the frost. Alright, fair. Ooh, this actually reminds me of a very good follow-up question for anybody except for Family Jewels, because I know the answer for you. Have y'all heard of a show on YouTube called Actually? Hey, wait a minute. That's not how I leave these things. But yeah, it's a game show on YouTube called Actually. Do you know it? Hello? This is so mean! That's a no from Tomcat. Well-hearted. Another question of whether the Koroks are baby Deku trees. Because if they are intended to grow up into trees like the Deku tree, then no, they are not Ents. Ents are to cross into a different system. Trees to whom the enlightenment spell has been applied. The elves spoke to them and taught them things and woke them up from their slumber. Are you telling me that the Deku tree has not had the enlightenment spell applied? Because you don't know. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Tomcat, you know you allegedly? What? You allegedly what? Hey, more cores. All right. Hey, a treasure chest. I want it. How do I get that treasure chest? I want it so bad. Wait. Don't. That was almost death. You allegedly on the YouTube channel? Oh, okay. Well, how do you know? You're saying that the Koroks and the Deku tree were always sentient. The Ents weren't, and then and then they had to like be made sentient by the spell. Got it. Yeah, I've never heard of I allegedly, or if I have, I don't know it. Okay, so we've got this. We've got a lot of dead guardians. Is this how I get to the thingy? Ooh. A giant ancient core. What? Oh, we got all the treasure chests. That's all I care about. Well, actually is a game show of sorts. It's a game show, yeah. There's 3 people playing, and there's 1 host. And what he does is he reads statements. They are inaccurate statements. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god. He reads inaccurate statements about nerdy stuff. So, Lord of the Rings, Ah! No, I was trying to get out of the line of sight. Oh, this shrine. All right. This shrine is going to be the end of the stream, is what I've decided. I'm going to finish the shrine, and then we're calling it. We're going to do it, but I'm mad about it now. A major test of strength. In fucking deed it is. With the everything else going on. Wait, is it dead still? Thank you, Tomcat. Actually, I think even more appropriate is this one.
Looks like someone's mad.
Yeah, I am. Tiny anime girl. Well, also, the Ents do not grow up into trees, though sometimes they grow weary and go back to sleep and become more tree-ish. Fair. So the reason I asked this question about actually, like I said, it's 3 people on a couch, and then there's a guy who reads. Oh wait, do I saw that? Oh, I can. Oh, good. There's a guy who reads inaccurate statements about nerdy shit. Oh, that one's like a legit dude. Oh, I hate that. So, like, he'll read a statement. It'll sound... Dang it. He'll read a statement. It'll be mostly accurate about books, TV series, movies, comics, cartoons, anime, whatever. Like, the list is endless. Anything nerd-related at all, they have statements about. And they tend to aim for statements about stuff that the people on the show, the 3 contestants, themselves care about. So that, like, it's something... Like, there's one guy who goes on the show who's a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. And, like, every time he's on, there's a fair few Dragon Ball Z questions, like, for him. And then, of course, ones for the other contestants as well. Why is this so hard? Alright, let's do this. Let's get ourselves a little block. we can hide behind. And then we can focus, hopefully. Hopefully this will keep us safe while we deal with that guy. And then we're gonna go this way, deal with this guy. The one up there is the one I'm the most, like, afraid of. Because he's so strong. There we go. I was like, can I knock him off? Yeah, I can. Ha ha! Sucker! And so people have to... So the rules of the game, it's Jeopardy rules. They have to buzz in, and then they have to proceed every statement with the phrase, actually, before they make their correction. And the reason I'm thinking of this right now is because we've been talking about Ents, and they have a question about Ents on one of the episodes where I'm gonna butcher how he phrased the question because they're done really well of the statement, but he basically said something about the fact that like all the Ents that we meet in Lord of the Rings are male Ents because all the female Ents have passed away by the time that we get to this point in the story. And this guy chimes in with and like I just thought it was so funny because I didn't know this. I don't know. Oh God. I don't know anything about, like, Lord of the Rings, like, lore, like, thoroughly. And this guy really knew his stuff. And he's like, actually, the female Ents are just gone. They just left. There's no explanation. We're just told that they went away. And he's like, yeah, that's right. Like, as far as we know, it's just that the female Ents were really tired of the male Ents. And they all just packed their bags and took off and went away, never to be seen again. And the guys made the joke. He's like, well, yeah, like, if your socially described partner would be the male Ents, and then you meet them and they're just like, let me tell you a story about this thing, but first, before we... And I was like, yeah, like, fuck, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, no, I'm not, I refuse. And I thought it was funny. And I think actually on YouTube is worth watching for anybody who enjoys nerdy stuff and or game shows about like factual inaccuracies. It's really, really good. Every once in a while they come across like a factual inaccuracy that's like, oh, this one's going to be up in the cold. You could die from cold exposure before you even realize you're in the area. That's mean. That's so mean. Because you could go up there and be like, tra-la-la-la-la, and then you're just like, from the stupid obliterator. Alright, I'm going to aim to go just into the vicinity where that particular... And he can't even use Rivali's Gale. That's dick and balls. It can't even use Rivali's Gale to get up there. Whatever. I'm going to get in the vicinity where I'm low. I'm like near that shrine, and then we'll probably call it. Well-hearted. Yeah, we don't know that they're dead. The Entwise left because they wanted farms and homes, and the Ents wanted to wander and tend to the vast trees. So the Entwise left to find the best place to have their farms. So they're just gone. Maybe they're alive. Maybe they're not alive. But yeah, actually taught me that because I had no idea. And I thought that was awesome. And actually taught me a lot of things about properties I would have never... Like, they talk about everything. Like, DBZ, Animorphs, book series I've never heard of. Oh, Wild Hearted. They actually might have a game. Actually, Wild Hearted and Tomcat both. They might have a game that you two are perfect for and would find very entertaining. Because they talk about the fact that... That's right. They even talk about Animorphs. They talk about the fact that, like, fantasy novels especially have a format of called, it's like blank of blank is how they approach a lot of things when it comes to titling fantasy books. And so they give the contestants a collection of like 24 labels, and they have to sort them all out on their own to make like legitimate book titles, like actual books that exist in the real world. And some of them get it right, some of them get them back and forth. Like, I don't know why I did that. Scary. Go away. Talk about overkill. Killing a Keese with the obliterator. That's not work. Ah! Keese! No! Well, that Keese did get me. But we get to see the thing where the color of the game over is different because I died from freezing instead of something else. But yeah, they give them like 24 like things, and then they have to like arrange them so that they come with 12 legitimate real book titles that are the blank of blank or the or you know, blank of the blank or whatever it may be. And then you know, they show, and whoever like gets the most correct gets the point for that round. And there's no prize. I think that's one thing I really like about the show is that there's no prize in the game. It's just like somebody wins, everybody else loses. They don't get anything for it. It's just for the sake of the show. And a lot of it's like just the nerd pride. And I also like, because the last question, and I feel like Tomcat, you might excel at this. The last question of every episode is about real life skills. It has nothing to do with anything nerdy. It's things like traffic laws, car maintenance information, poison information, like stuff that actually might be useful to you in real life. Like there's one person who's been on the show repeatedly and they've always done really bad, but they've always gotten the real life skill question right, which for them, they've decided like, that's a victory. Like in real life, I know what I'm doing. That's a victory. I can take that. Whereas there's other guys who just know everything and it's wild. And they've done a few episodes where they brought on fans of the show who like were on their Discord and reached out when they offered, and then they brought them onto the show to compete. And it's cool. And it started with one company and went to another one. I don't know. But yeah. I would highly suggest watching Actually on YouTube. It's very entertaining. You learn a lot of pointless shit you don't need to know. You get to watch nerds get really uppity about the things they care about, which is very entertaining. You watch a game show with no stakes, which is, I think, a lot more fun than people trying to dig their way out of poverty with Deal or No Deal. Yeah. Actually, and it's literally comma space actually is the name of the show, and it's so good. But anyway, well, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours, which I'm not going to complain about, but I think that's enough for me for today. As you all know, I'm not going to be in town the next 2 weekends in a row. This Thursday, I'm driving north to go camping where there's no electricity and no internet and no cell service. But to make up for that, I do have a plan. So I'll be back tomorrow. My goal is to be back tomorrow by at least 5 o'clock Pacific time. If I can launch sooner, I will, just to get more minutes onto good old Twitch. But I'm gonna play some Nautica tomorrow, and per Wild Hearted's want and Tomcat's suggestion, we're just gonna putz around the ocean, see what we can see. We're not gonna aim for the end of the game yet. We might get close, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. So tomorrow, at least by 5 o'clock, if not sooner, we'll pop in for Subnautica, and then we'll come back on Wednesday, also by 5 o'clock, if not sooner, for more Breath of the Wild with a heavy focus on DLC. Will be the plan. So that's what's coming up, and then I'll be out of town for a while, and I'll come back the next week and do more, but that's what I got in the future for now. So nothing next weekend. It's just tomorrow and Wednesday, and then I'll be gone for a few days, and then I'll come back. So that's the plan. And it's updated on my schedule on Twitch. So if you forget, you can go there, or you can just pop into Discord and just ask, and I'll let you know what the plan is. Well, hard. Get some sleep. Oh, I'm gonna make dinner first. Remember, for me, it's only 7:45. So dinner, hang out with family Jules, probably watch an episode of Stranger Things, maybe 2 episodes, and then sleep. You'll miss me. Well, don't miss me yet. I'm not stopping quite yet, but soon. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow and or Wednesday, if it works out. But if not, of course, I'll see you when I see you. Fair. It's 9:45 there. You're 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead. Got it. 2 hours. I knew you were a little bit further ahead. I wasn't sure. 2 hours ahead. Got it. So, yes. Wild Hearted, have a wonderful night. Tomcat, have a wonderful night. Family Jules, I'll see you in a few minutes when I walk. Well, I'm pointing the way I'm going to go. That way. You are Central Time. Perfect. Got it. And then Sinful Muffin. See you soon. Nine Eye, that's adorable. Redacted might steal that if she ever sees you say Nine Eye. She might jump on that. That's kind of redacted. That just feels very redacted. The way you said that's perfect. So, as always, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I see you again. As always, if you know anybody who wants to come hang out, tell them to do so. Tell your friends. This is the best time in the whole wide world. Let's do it. Let's go. More Zelda, more Subnautica, more... Also, I mentioned I'm probably going to do Spider-Man in the future because I just need to play Spider-Man again soon. That game's is the best. That's probably coming in the not too distant future. And then more in Subnautica Below Zero. So for the future. But so long. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. I cherish you. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see you again. And until then, have a great every passing second.